Yo, 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 yo. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. As you see, it's not coming up yet. It's not coming up yet. I guess because I'm switching around schedules, but I had to go get my goggles. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me. I'm telling you, man, we about to have a hell of a show. Yo, I'm trying to tell y'all, if y'all think it's been going down this week, yo, it's gonna get progressively better. Today is gonna be a barn burner. So only Coke can see me and hear me. It's only Emperor Coke can see me and hear me. What up? What up? What up? Yo, y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. Um, um, Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, to the bug. How you doing, to the bug? Good to see you back, my sister. Good to see you back, my sister. What's up? What's up, Asian dog? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. 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 Man, yo, we got a hell of a show. Shout out to Rue. Shout out to Rue. Okay. All right. Shout out to Rue. Shout out to Rue. Now, today's show is who really owns your voice. Did they put you on or open a door? That's today's show. We got a hell of a show planned for you. At the same time, I do gotta take a slight detour. Shout out to Rue. Shout out to Rue. I gotta give props where prop is due and credit where credit is due. Shout out to Rue. No pun intended. No rhyme scheme intended. Um, Let me do this like this first. Invite guest, copy. All right. Yo, there has been some rumors going around, and today I was going to address those rumors. Today I was going to address those rumors. I was going to do a show. Now, if y'all don't know, my name has been brought up with Rogue C. Now, Rogue C is like my little sister. You know what I'm saying? That's like my little sister. That's my people's. I was confused as to why people would try to put me in a situation with Rogue, and she's like my little sister. That's my people's. I never ever said anything inappropriate to Rogue. I never done anything inappropriate when it comes to Rogue. Never tried to get out of it. So I was very confused as to why my name would be in the mix. But shout out to Rue. Rue is a real one. I said a slick comment about him yesterday, and I may have to take it back. I said slick comment about him yesterday on Drake's Drip Show because I was something about other men that they girl allegedly was talking to, and it ain't even true. But he reached out to me. Shout out to Rue. So we're gonna treat him with the utmost respect. No Rue slander, no dropping Rue. We gotta talk about this. And I told him I want to talk about this in front of y'all because my name was brought up in front of everybody. My name, I'm Borgen. God daggone it. Hold on. I'm Borgen. Let me reset and then come back. Hold on. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me clearly. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me clearly. So shout out to Rue. I sent him the link. So the beginning of the show, whenever he gets a moment, will probably be Rue and I just discussing this situation. Shout out to my sister Rogue. See, Rogue. Shout out to little sis. What's up, little sis? I don't know what the world is going on, Rogue. So shout out to Rue. He's a real one for that. I'm gonna give him that. And I'm gonna reserve judgment. Let's all reserve judgment until we hear Rue's side of the story and until we can get into it. What's going on, Mo Love? Mo Love is in the building. Good to see you, Momo. How you doing, Mo Love? Little one is in the building. Good to see you, little one. Shout out to Rue.
Yo. Hold on 1 second.
All right, no doubt.
I'm trying to
So,
get this thing on headset on. Hold up.
all right, no doubt. I'm gonna get everybody. But hey, make sure y'all hit a like. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all tell a friend, tell a friend. I'm telling you, today's gonna be a barn burner of a show. I promise y'all. Shout out to KO Black. What's up? What's up? Hey, it's a bunch of BS. I'm sorry you got brought in. Thank you, my sister. Cause I was like, I know little sis ain't put me in that. What the freak? I'm confused. Yo, but Rue, when you get Rue is traveling look like, but he gonna come back. He gonna come back. He gonna come back. All right, Rue. So whenever you're ready, just hit the link and then let's chop it up. Thank you so much. Love you too, my son. You know, shit, dude, you know you got a special place in my heart, girl. You already know that's my Mo Love. Shout out to Mo Love. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Mo. Thank you so much. Let me celebrate Mo real quick. Rue, I'm gonna bring you up in a second. Give me one quick second. Let me celebrate Mo Love.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Abundance. What's up, Chocolate Earth? What's going on, Chocolate Earth? We ain't seen Chocolate Earth in forever. Hey, Bridget M. What's going on, my sisters? Good to see you. That's why when I heard that, I was shocked and pissed off. That's why I told you about it. A lot of people did come. Then I told them that ain't you. In fact, yo, Rue, what's going on, man? How you, man?
Hey man, how you doing? What's up? You hear me good?
Yeah, you sound real good, man. Hey,
Yes, sir.
listen, Rue, man.
Yes,
When
sir.
I heard my name was brought up, I was astounded, especially with Rogue. And Rogue and I have been nothing but brother and sister. I've never
Yep.
said or did anything inappropriate or said anything inappropriate to Rogue. I look at her like a little sister and I
Yep.
love her as such. So I'm confused. How did this whole thing come out? Where did I play a part? What is this whole thing about allegedly
Is
pillow talking? What's going on, bro?
okay. It's coming from like my side, my sector. It's been a whole lot of things going on with us. A lot of people falling out, man. And when it comes down to just certain people who they just don't move on, and they find themselves just wanting to be caught up in stuff to where now instead of them just moving on, they just want to make up lies to try to fit certain narratives, right? So in the case with Rogue C, since Rogue C channel been growing and she's been going amongst people, and people are now knowing who she is, you got people from our side now find a reason to want to comfort her. And I don't understand like what's the reason now? Like she's been around for a while, right? So the
Mm-hmm.
narrative they're running is she this hoe. She this hoe. That any man that she's worked with, been on panels with, have chopped it up with, that she's automatically having sex with them, or these men trying to have sex with her, and she just trying to get validation from these men, and yet it's coming from a woman I used to chop it up with, and we're no longer speaking, and she don't take that too well because of me and the Rogue C. So she's going around, and what she was saying is that I'm telling her that you was messing with her, and shout out to Bolo TV. Bolo TV was messing with her.
Right, and
It's like
Bolo's a married man, and I was
that's
like, damn, like why would they even put that out on? I mean, me, that I'm a single dude, right? And
yo,
and that could mess me up. But why would y'all put that out there on Bolo? Bolo's a
yo,
married man, a happily married man. Why would y'all do that?
she putting it out. They just putting it out there because if anybody coming around Rogue C, obviously she going and y'all going, right? And I'm like, you know what? Rogue C have always spoke highly of you to me. She's always said Izzy was just a gentleman, always been respectful to her. You never came at her in no type of way. Nobody over here have ever came at her in a disrespectful way. And same thing for Bolo TV. Bolo TV is a gentleman. This guy is a religious guy. He never came at her in that kind of way, right? So even when I heard Bolo like explain himself, he just dismissed it because, and I heard you dismiss it because it's foolish. So no. It's never. It was a case where I told no one that you and Bolo was trying to talk to Rogue C. None of that. So I don't know why
Okay.
the young ladies are even going around just trying to run this because you want to run this like this woman is a host so bad to where you putting any man on her. They try to put Tommy Sotomayor. I remember you came over not too long ago when Tommy was on the panel, right?
Yeah.
And now you got people saying her and Tommy she trying to sleep with Tommy. And Tommy came over. We didn't even know Tommy knew her channel. Tommy just came over, and all of a sudden now the narrative is Rose C trying to sleep with him.
Oh, that's crazy.
So
That's crazy.
I don't. Yes sir. Yes
Hey,
sir.
yo, let me say, man to man, I gotta apologize to you because I'm like, yo, man, if Rue was pillow talking, that's some wild stuff. Rue weak for that. So let me
Yo,
apologize to you because I'm like, man, ain't no way. How would a man be pillow talking to another woman about men that
yo.
don't even have no involvement with their girl?
Exactly those. Yeah, yeah. So that's not the case though. So I don't know. This young lady who's going around doing it, she's hurt. And that's what women do when they hurt. And I don't want to just make it seem like every woman just so hurt when they do shit like this, but she's actually hurt. Like once she found out me and Rose C was doing what we was doing, she couldn't take that shit, and now she's going around running it, and she's running it in a negative way, and it's not good for her because people are starting to see who she really is. Because folks had respect for her at one point, but they see she's starting to crash out, and it don't look good on her. But yeah, for her to even include you in Bolo TV, I'm like, out of everybody else, I mean, come on, man. If she was talking to guys, which I know, if Rose C was talking to people,
She
it's
would
like,
tell you.
okay, yeah, yeah. It's like you can say if you tell the truth about that. But if you just saying things because you just want to put people in on people, and it's like you're not thinking about these folks' reputation. You don't think about what these folks have going on. Like
Right,
people is
what
really
they
going.
got going on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
That's the crazy thing. And again, I'm a single man.
Yo,
But you know what I'm saying? That make me look crazy because I pride myself on being a man of discretion, being a man that don't just be hollering at people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I truly look at Rogue as my little sister. That's why I ain't
true,
say nothing disparaging about it. But I was so heartbroken and disappointed, bro. Like I was really, really, I'm like, damn, I know my sister didn't say that about me,
no,
man.
not at all. And I think she said she's in the back, if I'm not mistaken. I
Oh,
can
is she
drop
in the
down and
back?
she can come up. I can drop down,
Oh,
she can come up.
both of y'all can come up if you want. Both of y'all
Okay,
can be up here. It's no problem. Hey,
yes
Rogue,
sir.
I don't see you in the back, Rogue. But if Rue, if you want to give her the link, she's more than welcome to come
Okay,
up. You're more than welcome to come up, Rogue.
okay.
And really, that other woman is more than welcome to come up too, because I want to understand like why she would do that. Bolo is a married man. Like me, again, I people always try to throw stuff on my name anyway. So I mean, I'm kind of it don't really bother me as much. It did bother me that was Rogue, and I'm like, yo, me and Rogue is way better than that. I would never ever cross that line with her.
True,
And but it bothered me more so about Bolo. I ain't gonna lie, because Bolo is married and he
yo,
and he and he's a Christian man and he promote Jesus and he trying to spread the word and that make him look crazy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. And he not bothering nobody neither though. So it's like, why throw people name in who's not bothering? Like whoever, like whatever issue we got, and like I say, it's coming from our side. It's not coming from you guys' side. It's coming from our little issue. Us, Bomb Cherry, us, all where we from. This is what we are going through, our little bullshit right now. And yet, I've always told people like you guys, I don't know what y'all call yourselves, man, but I say I have no issue with them people over there, man. I would never beef. And Rose see the same way. We're not beefing. You guys are not, we are not going to be coming for you guys because we don't know you guys like that. So we have our own issues to deal with, man. And I just wanted to keep it at that. So yeah, to bring in you and the Bolo and anybody else who she's saying that I told her that Rose C was messing with, did she need to prove that I told her that? Because I never said nothing like that. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see
that
something. Let me see if I can get a link. Hold on, let me try it.
all
Let me
right.
try this link right here. Could you give me the hold on.
No doubt. Cause
Hold on
that'd
one
be
second. Hold
great.
up. Yeah. Let me get a copy. Here you go. All right, I got it right here. Somebody send it to her.
Hey, y'all
Hold
make
on.
sure y'all support the show in the meantime. Between time, shout out to Emperor Cole. He said, Brew, that's the play though. They take folks that never in drama and
Yo,
throw them in beef. I've been thrown in beef, shaking my damn head. Yo, it's crazy,
yo,
man. Cause it's like, dang on, man. Like I'm like, yo, cause someone came in here and they were saying something, but it was incoherent, and I didn't understand what that. I'm like, who? They're like, yo, they talk about you. Is your name in the and love and
yo,
see and something? I'm like, huh? And then
yo,
my peoples was emailing me and my peoples was calling me. Everybody was telling me about that stream. And I'm like, yo, so that's why I went on Drips yesterday. I'm like, yo, Drip, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? And then, you know what I'm
yo.
saying, they played the stream. That's the first time I heard that. I'm like, damn, like why I know of the young woman. Now, if you're in the clouds and you want to come up here, you're more than welcome to come up here. I'm not gonna say your name until or unless you come up here or you say whatever in the chat. But you're more than welcome to come up here. Like when you had a problem with something that I said, ma'am, you said it to me in my chat, and I told you I didn't have no issue or problem with you, and I apologize. But this is really, really low down. And then I heard you say something about collateral damage. That's not cool at all. You don't know what I got going on. And you could have totally messed up whatever I got going on, putting a lie out there on me when my reputation is impeccable. Women know I don't be trying to slide in nobody's DMs. I don't be trying to get at them like that.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
back.
know
Hold on, I'm
that.
back. Make sure I'm back. Hold up.
Yeah, you here.
Yeah. Somebody else was a phone call. My bad. Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. I ain't hear anything.
What's
You
up,
got it.
CJ Brooks? Everybody know that, but no, I was just saying everybody know my reputation
But
is impeccable when it comes to stuff like that. So for her, she don't know what she messing up. And then for
but
Bolo, a married man, I'm sure his wife know him better than that. But it's like, damn, why would you put people in those type of positions? She said I was collateral damage. I heard that. I'm like, collateral
yo,
damage? I
but I
ain't
do
got
want to
nothing
say
to do with nothing.
I
Okay.
do want to say this if you don't mind, man. I'm not trying to bring no drama your way, but I do kind of want to mention the content creator who you say who channel you was on yesterday. Now I don't have no smoke, man. So there's no smoke coming from my way, but I just want to speak on something based on what I'm hearing or what I'm seeing Emperor Kojak speaking on. All right, the guy Drip. And
Mm-hmm.
my thing is with Drip. Whatever you guys heard about the situation between me and him last year, me and him, we
Mm-hmm.
did it that last year. After that, I took Rose C back with me, man. And then I just, we went on back and got done and doing this unfinished business and stuff like that. So, but the problem I'm having with this is you're right. They over there and they steady mentioning a Rose C name. And Rose C haven't been over there with Drip or around Drip in 9-10 months now, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think it's unfair that you guys are finding a way to have to mention her name by using Papa TV and things like that to have a reason now to call on her name when she's not over there. Now, you guys can fact check and see if I'm lying about it, but Rosie haven't even mentioned Drip or Drip Nation in a negative way. And a lot of Drip Nation members still come to her live streams where she go live even to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Emperor Kojak is one of them. So my
Mm-hmm.
thing is, why is Drip, and he can come up if I can speak to him, he got a live set that he want to, I guess, address me, but why is he entertaining this stuff when people are telling him that Rosie was trying to steal Shanika's co-host spot? That was never the case. Drip wanted to give that co-host spot to Rosie. Rosie denied it many a times. And even with the vitriol coming from people like a Shanika, I would believe that since Rosie haven't been around, and if she posed a threat to a Shanika, why is Shanika so bothered by Rosie if she's not around?
Listen. Hold on,
Okay,
because
all right,
I'm not doing all this.
Hey,
all right,
Ro.
man.
Listen. Hi, Izzy. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Rue, but I don't
How you
even
got it?
want to start this whole situation over again. Izzy,
Hmm?
you and I have been colleagues at the least, and you and I have been able to work together. I do see you as an internet big brother. You and I don't even have any form of back chats, any type of threads or anything like that. And it is
Never.
frustrating that people are trying to throw people who I actually work with and I have no outside connections with, no romantic connections with. Izzy and I are friends even just online. Izzy and I are not even friends to the point where I know Izzy's phone number. I don't even have Izzy's Instagram. The only time we were ever in an Instagram group chat was when we were doing Tough Talk Thursdays.
Facts. That's 100% actual factual.
It is really frustrating that you, Bolo, and anyone else that they want to try to throw on me, because they tried to start that rumor a while back ago during Tough Talk where, oh, she must be with Izzy and da-da-da-da because she apologized to Izzy or she's being nice to Izzy. Izzy is my brother. Izzy and I have worked together. We are colleagues. And the fact that these rumors, people have every right to not like me for whatever reason. I admit, when it came down to trusting people, making friends with people, I did not move in a way that I should have accordingly moved. And I did not move with wisdom or guidance. I was too trusting. I was too open, and people misconstrued situations and conversations. And now it's all a bandwagon on Rogue C. Keep it on Rogue C. That's totally fine. But the fact that you want to throw in innocent people, that's not okay. Especially people that you know I work with, people that I have a working communication with, and that I am just trying to build a brand. My brand is not on this BS and this drama. This is why I don't talk about any of these situations on my channel, nor do I just recently, just in order to clear my name, and that was a dumb decision as well, to even just try to have these conversations. Outside of that, my brand, Izzy's brand, Bolo's brand, anyone else's brand, even Tommy Sotomayor's brand, has nothing to do with any outside back talk, relationship talk, or anything like that. And it's very much unfair to these gentlemen. If your vitriol for me has anything else to do with anything, if your vitriol for me is now spewing into something else that it doesn't need to. Now, as far as this whole Drip Nation situation, yes, Everyone saw me over there. Yes, I was a loyal supporter of Drip Nation until things just came out of control and unraveled, and I have left it alone. I've not talked about anybody. I will not talk about anyone because everyone there are lovely people. I have no beef with anyone. If you have beef with me, I apologize for any offense I have done to you, but outside of that, I can't do anything else.
Yeah, Rogue. And listen, like I said yesterday, I was like, man, that was I said I can't say anything disparaging about Rogue. I just was like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, why would
Yeah.
she put me in it? You know what I'm saying? I did say something slick about Rue. I did apologize because they were saying that he was pillow talking. I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? That a man would pillow talk to a woman about other men. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even compute, right? That sounds like a weak man to me. So I already apologize for that. But I just, and I heard her when she said yesterday in chat, she said, "Oh, Izzy, you just was collateral damage." And I'm like, collateral damage?
And that's
Like,
not
bro,
cool.
not at all. Like, Rogue and I are cool, but like we don't have no outside contact at all. And yo, Rue too.
Yo.
I don't know if you peeped it when you know what I'm saying, as her man, when you were saying what I was saying about like the panel and panel etiquette, you said she got it. I just fell back and was
Yeah.
quiet. I was like, yeah, no problem. I didn't take
Appreciate that.
offense to it. I was like, yo, that's his lady, and he got it, she got it, no problem. I could fall back. But I'm glad that you hit me up, man. I'm being honest because I didn't know if you really believed that or not. And I was like, damn, I hope he don't believe no stuff like that, man. Because I ain't
Yeah.
never said nothing out the way or never try to come at Rogue in any type of way. You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, when people comment on her looks or whatever, I'm like, yo, leave my little sister alone. Like, yo, nah, chill. She just here chilling.
Izzy
Don't
will
be
get the dogs
harassing her.
off of me. You will most
Don't be
definitely get the
harassing
dogs.
her. She just chilling. She just leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? So it just was wild, bro.
Yeah, so appreciate that, Izzy, man. And I'm gonna say this too, Rogue C, she never hid anything from me. So it's like whatever she had going on, whoever she had it going on with, I know all these things. Like she know everything about me, right? So it's nothing you could present to either one of us that's gonna surprise the other person. That's not how it works. So yeah, I appreciate you for sure, Izzy, for allowing us to come up here to really clear the air and to let it be known that no one need to be putting bad on your name or even a Bolo TV name. The issue, if it's with me, I'm just gonna say this real fast, Izzy. Everybody got an issue with Rue over there, man. They using my woman here, dog, as a sacrifice to get to me because they trying to leave a door open for me in the future because they think me and her, we going to break up and not talk or whatever it may be, right? So that's the issue. It's like anybody who I fool with, the folks over on my side is going to go after them just for that reason. All right. So now, like I say, in the case with how your name is being thrown in there, you collateral damage. Yeah, because the fact that this woman have an issue with Rogue C, anybody can get it to run a narrative that she's some hoe out here sleeping with every man on YouTube. And that's not the case, man.
Mind
So,
you,
like I say,
no men on YouTube can say I've slept with them. No man, like this is ridiculous.
There hasn't been nothing like that with me. Nothing even close to that. Nothing.
Not at all.
That's why I said Rogue has never crossed the line with me. Never said anything inappropriate. Never given any innuendo. It's never been. We don't have that type of friendship. We like brother and sister. It's been strictly on the board. I look at her like a little sister. That's truly how I look at her.
It Izzy, the fact that people even wanted to try to throw out there, well, why didn't she deny it? At the time, the whole conversation was on something else. So, when you're in the midst of arguing, you don't hear that kind of stuff. But then also it's a matter of there's nothing to deny because there's nothing going on. And the fact that, again, you gentlemen, I'm so sorry about that, are getting just alley-ooped into this for no reason. I do apologize to you. I do apologize to Bolo TV because I'm not understanding what's going on in any capacity. Because once it came out that Rue and I are together, we are a couple, it just seems like all hell broke loose. So again, I apologize to you.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this real fast, Izzy, before I go. Now, Drip got a live schedule, so it's gonna be, it's gonna look like it's some tug of war for the Rogue C, and I'm gonna fight. And look, I'm gonna go at it, and I'm gonna show the men on here how you fight for your woman. You understand me? So, Drip got a shirt on his thumbnail saying that she's mine and she got Drip. So I'm gonna show everybody how I'm about to step on this nigga.
Wait. Drip is saying that Rogue is his?
He said, listen, right? The guy.
Wait. Wait, wait,
Look
wait.
at his thumbnail. Look at his thumbnail.
Wait, I didn't even see the. Oh my god, bro! And what time? Because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I can't take away from my life. But what the freak? He said that she's his.
Man, look
Okay.
at the thumb.
Okay.
He is.
Okay.
Look at the
Okay.
thumbnail.
Okay.
He is real quick, and you will see.
Hold on.
Look at it. And
So
tell
Hold
me.
on.
Yo, go ahead.
listen, so like a lot of situations on YouTube, people get close, people get too understanding, people start talking. If things do not work out, they do not work out. Drip is another one that I have never met, but there are these rumors going around saying that I met him. I have never met Drip. I don't even know Drip's his first name. I don't know anything about his life.
Wow.
Drip and I were in communication that was supposed to turn into a working relationship that just did not follow through. So all of this, oh, she wanted Drip, and none of this is important. But the fact that certain situations just do not follow through, and people want to take the narrative and run with it, and people want to fall into the drama because the drama is exciting, it's fun. This is not fun. I'm not here for the drama. I'm here to build a brand. Whenever I discovered the fact that I could actually do this besides just hopping on panels and entertaining with other people, I decided to create Lover Girl Confessions. Lover Girl Confessions is a creation of my own that I wanted to do, like a, back in the 90s, Call Miss Cleo situation.
But you told us that. You told us that, bro. You told us that, and we was encouraging you. You was like, yeah, do your thing. You told us that when you was working with Tough Talk Thursdays. And we was like, do your thing. So, I seen it, bro. That's crazy. Yo, shout out to Drip. I ain't got nothing to do with this, but that's wild, bro. That's wild.
Listen, real fast.
It's actually a little insulting because I thought that he and I at least could still remain mutual, internet cool. Not necessarily friends, not necessarily anything, working together or anything. But I just thought, I'm not going to say anything about you. I don't see why and I get it, for the sake of content, if you want to review what Pop Out is saying, what everyone else is saying about me, I wasn't upset about that. But I do feel like this is going too far because I've not said anything about this man. I've not said anything against Drip Nation. Like I said, I was a loyal supporter. I have no beef with Drip Nation. I think it is a wonderful thing that they got going on over there.
So, speaking on that, what I'm letting it be known, I'll fight any nigga on here about Rogue C, bro. And y'all niggas know that, man. Even if you don't know me, ask the people about me, man. Nigga, hey, this is mine, bro. So any contender step up, man, if you think you can come take her from me. What it was, me and her, we've been doing this shit for 3 years, dog. So therefore, we back where we need to be. And if anybody any one of you gentlemen feel like you can come, you feel like you want to come test my heart and see if you can come take her from me, well, I welcome you to come through.
You boxing for our love, bro. You boxing for our love.
I'm fighting for my love over here.
Fight for your girl, man. I ain't mad at you. Fight for your girl, player. I ain't mad at you.
One, because I don't need anyone thinking that this is.
As long as they keep me out of it. As long as
one, keep Izzy out of it. But also, this is not something. Listen, Rogue C is not a prize to be won. There's no need.
Bro. You are his prize. Okay. You his queen to be.
I appreciate you, Rue. I appreciate you, Izzy.
Yo.
Listen.
No,
I don't. Does not need to be anything outside of the fact that.
It don't need to be anything between. Listen, what I'm saying, right? This is what I have. This is what it is. Okay, if Rogue and Drip, whatever the hell, right? And if I just came back and me and Rogue, we agreed, hey, look, man, hey, we tried to see what was out there. Ain't nothing really hidden, man. What's up, man? And we got back to where we need to get to. That's where we at. So when after that little situation with the Scam Nation, with Drip and the Daryl Long, and they try to run a play on me, Drip did give me my money back. I did give Drip $100 to speak to him on the panel 101, and also gave him another $100 for him to give to his co-host Shanika, and hopefully he gave that to her, because I did tell him on the phone, hey mate, that's for her, bro, because she felt some type of way about me, I guess sending you the money and you kicking everybody off. So just let it be known, no hard feelings for her. He go 100 for her. So I guess I don't know if he gave it to her. Hopefully he did, but that needs to be a question also. But when I realized, okay, all right, I'm like, okay, y'all playing games over here. I said, come on, Rosie, you coming back with me, man? Let's go, bro. Fuck that. You done played over here. All right, let's go.
Oh,
That's
we
all it
got an
was.
F bomb. We got an F bomb
Oh,
jar
oh,
over
oh.
here, man.
How much? All right, give me the
It's-
price. You know I
it's-
paid. How much?
yeah. No, it's just $5 per.
All right,
Now,
let me
if you want to be an extra blessing to my channel
Okay,
because of
I got
all
you.
the trouble that I've been through,
I
I
got
ain't
you. I
gonna
got you.
stop you for sponsoring a show or two. You know what I'm saying, my brother? But hey, you good. But yeah, no
All
F
right,
Listen,
bomb.
give me
I
give
just
me a
want to
price.
clear
Give me
the
a
air.
price
There's
right. Give
no
me a price right now. I give it to you. Give me a price right now. Is
No, you give me whatever you want to
hold
give
on.
me.
Can you hear me?
Give me what? Yeah, I can hear. Can you hear me?
Man, give me a good price, man. What's up? Hey, hold on. Give
Just
me a good
shoot me
price. I
something,
got you. How
man.
much?
Just shoot me something, man.
You want
Whatever's on
100?
your
You want
heart.
100? You want 50? Listen, man.
That
You want
100 is
100? You want 50? What
a
you want, man?
hundo is good. I appreciate the hundo is good. Thank you. I won't turn down no
Let me see
money.
something.
Don't threaten me with no good time. Hey, listen, my
I
my
got you. I
cash
got you.
app is in the chat. It's in the chat. Thank you though. Cause man,
Okay, there you go.
I ain't gonna lie, I was messed up because I'm like, this is my sis. Like, why would they do me like that? And they threw my name. I ain't had nothing to do. I don't know half of this stuff. I don't know any of this stuff that's going on.
Izzy does not know any of this. He has not been involved.
I haven't been
Again,
involved in none of this. I'm just like, why would they do me like that?
this is to clear the air. Again, anyone who's been on the internet knows how I have moved in this space. There's no hate. There's no beef with anybody. I have enjoyed every person I've collabed with. And I will, if the door is anytime open, listen, I'm always open for collabs. But the drama and the he said, she said, it does have to stop because we're just playing a very bad game of telephone. And I feel like at this point, the idea of collateral damage to anybody else's platform is sick and it's ridiculous because there's really no need for this, especially because if this is not your real life, what me and Rue have going on, this is our real life. What Izzy has going on, his brand is his real life. This other stuff, this is not entertaining to us the way it's entertaining to other people. And I need other people to understand that, and you know what, you guys who are watching and enjoying it, cool, enjoy it. But you can't try to alley-oop and keep adding narratives and adding stories for no reason.
That's a fact. This is people real life. Yo, but I do want to ask you this, Rue, when you get a moment when you finish. Yo,
Go
man,
ahead.
what is this whole pillow talk? If you don't mind me asking, I ain't trying to overstep no bounds, but what is this? Why is this whole pillow talking thing a narrative that's being pushed?
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me give you this real fast cash. Hold on. Let me know when you get the cash
Okay.
for. Hold on.
All right, no doubt. Let
Hold
me
up, shit.
welcome other people in the building real quick while you doing that. I appreciate you though,
All
for
right.
real. I appreciate you. Hey, listen, I ain't never had no issues with you, and I mean,
All right.
I can't express to you how much I appreciate the fact that you did reach out. Hey, I got it, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
There you
Thank
go.
you
There
very
you go.
much, bro.
There you go.
Rude
Liz, I gotta
sponsor the
jump
show.
down.
Appreciate it. Okay, Rogue. I see you.
Go ahead.
Appreciate you, sis.
All right,
Yo,
bye.
Rue, I do appreciate you reaching out to me, man. But I do want
Yo.
to understand. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Can you
sir.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Go ahead. I hear you. Hey, you hear me? I got you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
What's the yeah, I can hear you. What's the whole pillow talking thing about? Like why was that a thing? Why did that come into the mix?
I mean, if you talking about just men and women and they on the phone and they just talking and getting close, opening up about things, pretty much that's where they come from. If people just talking, we just on the phone talking, caking, uh, uh, falling asleep on the phone, stuff like that, and we just running our mouth to a certain extent. But yet, that's what they was trying to run. That I'm still talking about putting other people in bad situations though with this woman, and that's not the case. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, I
I'll make sure you
appreciate
hear me though, man. All right, I got you.
yeah,
Mhm.
I can hear you. Hey, is there
Okay.
anything that you would like to say? Anything that you would like to put across, man? You got the floor. The floor is yours. I appreciate you,
No.
bro.
I appreciate you for having me, man. Appreciate you for having Rogue C, dog. I'm gonna let you get back to your show. And once again, appreciate you. I'm gonna support. I'm gonna keep on supporting in the future for you, man. All right.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hey,
All right. Thank you.
and really, a hundo. Thank you for
Yep.
rolling up on me and hitting me and say, "Yo, let's talk about this." Yo, I really appreciate that because I was messed up about this because again, yo, and y'all that said I'm being messy. I'm not being messy. They put my name in it, and I ain't had nothing to do with it. Not Rogue apparently, and not Rue, but my name was put in it by somebody else on another stream, and I ain't have nothing to do with nothing. They put me and Bolo in it. I'm like, me and Bolo? How could me, Bolo, and Drip? Now I don't know what the Drip aspect of it is because obviously there's some stuff going on there. I don't know what that's about. I got nothing to do with that. I rock with Drip. I rock with Rogue. I rock with them the same way. So I'm not being messy. In this particular situation, I'm not being messy. I'm getting messages, I'm getting calls. My man's, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Give me a second. I'm getting messages, I'm getting calls. And my man's is emailing me. My number one is emailing me like, yo, fam. Me and Trucker. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Shout out to us, my guy Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great, two real ones, man. Shout out to them that was speaking up for me. I appreciate y'all. Even though Truck played too much, you played too much, Truck. I love you, but you played too much. But shout out to you for speaking up for me, and shout out to Emperor Cole for speaking up for me. But people was hitting me, and Cole was emailing me, and I'm like, yo, what the freak is happening? They're like, yo, you was trying to talk to Rogue? I'm like, yo, what? What? That's my little sis. And I'm glad I didn't, because I don't have nothing bad to say about Rogue. She's already, we ain't always agree on stuff, but it's been on some panel topic stuff. Like I got love for Rogue as a little sister, and I hope their relationship is fruitful. I pray their relationship is long lasting. I pray that their relationship grows and blossoms. I pray them all the very best in their relationship, that the best comes out of it. And shout out to them. And I hate that they're going through this, man. And I hate that they put, people put me in it. Like, I'm like, damn. Yo, shout out to my man Casey Darfire. He said, like the sands of the hourglass of time, these are the days of our life. Oh, so proper. Watch Enigma. Shout out to my man Casey Darfire. I appreciate you, Casey. We gotta get Cajun a theme song. Thank you so much, my brother. Beloved, I appreciate you, man.
I love you, man.
Man, that's the wrong one. That's how rumors get started.
Thanks, man.
Oh.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Shout out to Cajun Darfire. Salute to my guy, living humbly. We are living humbly. Member of the Israelite Nation for 12 months, y'all. I really appreciate you, beloved. Thank you so much. What's the topic of today's show? Today's show is who really owns whose voice? Did they put you on or just open the door? We're going to get into that, but I had to address that first. You know what I'm saying? Rue had hit me, and I said, yo, Rue, I want to talk about this, but I only could talk about this out in the open because they brought me and my name in it out in the open. So he agreed, and I appreciate him, and I appreciate Rogue, and I appreciate them clearing my name. I appreciate them clearing Bolo TV's name, even though everybody knew that had to be crazy. Shout out to that. Shout out to Booker RLM. Happy Friday. Now, again, because I am a single man. That people try to. I can see how people try to put that on me, but Bolo married, man. Come on, man. Come on now, dog. Lord Jesus.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
Stop the madness. All right, I'm going to welcome y'all all in the building at least once, and I'm going to drop the link. Shout out to Rue, who is sponsor of the show now. Thank you very much, Rue. Good sport, man. Good sport, bro. I appreciate it, man. And listen, I don't know Rue like that. Rue don't know me like that. I don't got nothing to do with any beef that y'all got with Rue. I just appreciate him being man enough to say, yo, that's not what this was. And he did it, and he did it in front of everybody. So if anybody had something to say about it, they could have came up and they could have did what they wanted to do. They could have came up and said whatever they had to say. I'm just saying, they could have been in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But anyway, shout out to Jay Lewis. Jay Lewis in a building. Good to see you, my sister. Good to see you. Salute to Izzy and the mods in the chat. Shout out to It's Just Me. My other sisters in the building. What's up, Just Me? Hey, Izzy Bands. Hey, Rue. And chat shout out to that. What's up, TJ? TJ said, what happened now? TJ, man, they tried to put me in the scheme, man. They tried to put me in the scheme and the scam, man. Shit, I was talking to people I wasn't talking to. I don't like that. Don't be putting no bodies on me I ain't never get close to. I ain't even smelled or been no parts of, gun nowhere close or said nothing. Don't be putting no bodies on me that I ain't got. Let me earn them bodies. Jesus. This is the very reason why I don't go to these different channels. Your channel and Corey's channel is the only two channels I go to. I have only been on Izzy's channel lately. Shout out to you. We appreciate you. And listen, that's not my saying. That's Jay by herself. I don't have no subscriber supremacy. I don't tell y'all what to do. Y'all grown people, y'all choose for yourselves. I got nothing to do with none of that, but I appreciate it. Time out, bro. She had an issue with you before. I didn't know that. That explains shit. Yeah, but I thought we squashed it. It was over on Rogue C's panel. Yeah, Cole. It was over on Rogue C's panel. I had said something that I didn't even realize I said that was offensive. And she came over here. She said it. And she said, and I apologized to her. I was like, hey, listen, I didn't mean nothing. I don't know you well enough. I don't have no problem with you. And I don't know you well enough to have a problem with you. But and she accepted my apology, I thought. And I thought we was okay. How my name got brought up in the shit, I have no clue. I'm like, yo, me? Rogue C? Now, if y'all put me with Mo, Mo, let me be messy for you. Now, if y'all try to put me with Mo Love, you know what I'm saying? That might be another story altogether. If y'all trying to put me with Mo Love, that might be a story altogether. Shout out to Mo. Willing to win. What's up, Willing to win? Say, what's up, Izzy? What's up, chat? What's up, Willing? What's up, Tony Golden? Say it's content. That's why. What's up, Truckee? Said, Lord Jesus. Bro, Living Hum said, Rue, how do you know all this, bro? You stay in women business. Well, listen, it's his woman. It's his woman and a woman I guess he used to deal with. I don't know. That's how this happens. So that's how this happens. This is why I say you got to be careful. You got to be careful. I mean, I'm not saying I would, and I'm not saying I wouldn't. Shout out to my sister. I'm just messing with Mo. Slip of Izzy and Mo Love to confirm. Oh, come on, man. That's how rumors get started. I can't even joke. She was the first one to send me a cash app. A super chat. That's why I did that. And I pointed to the super chat. She was the first one to send me a super chat. That's why I did that. That's how rumors get started. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, though, Mo. I hope I ain't caused you no trouble. I appreciate you supporting the show. Y'all be like Mo Love and support the show, Sports Street. I mean, I love you too. God dog, you support my show. I love Rue. Now talk about that. What's up, Big Rock? Big Rock 77. Izzy Bears. Nah, Izzy, we don't apologize to the blacks. Yo, Big Rock 77. Y'all wild for that. Nope, I don't fight for women. I don't have to. Shout out to Dawn, and I ain't gonna fight my brother. He's just gonna have to give up. I shout out to Dawn. He can't have them all. He can't have them all. Kobe trying to have them all. He can't have them all, man. Relax, Kojak. You got to slow down. Slow down, champ. Can't have them all, bro. You got to share. Shout out to Dawn. Good to see you, my sis. These beefs are too convoluted for me. I have no idea what's going on. Well, Dawn, let me help you out. And I'm going to say the name because it's going to come out anyway. So, I think it was on Big J's panel. Shout out to Big J. And y'all know I really don't do names and stuff, but shout out to Big J. I believe it was on Big J's panel the other day. Apparently, there's been some kerfuffle on that side of YouTube, the Bon Cherry tree of YouTube, which I ain't a part of that. And Big J had Candy Cane from Candy Lane, Candy Cane up there. Candy Lane, I apologize. Candy Lane, Candy Cane. I don't know. Candy Cane. I think that's her name. Had her up there, and I'm not trying to be funny. I apologize. And then she goes into the fact of Rogue and whatever Rogue got going on and says that Rue was pillow talking and mentioned that me and Bolo and some other people was either talking to Rogue at some time, involved with Rogue at some time, or Rogue was trying to get with us. I don't know whatever version that was, but all of it was crazy because Rogue ain't never said nothing inappropriate to me, ain't never done nothing inappropriate with me. I ain't never said nothing inappropriate to Rogue, ain't never done anything inappropriate with Rogue. And I, generally speaking, 10 times out of 10, keep it really above board, especially when it comes to YouTube and YouTube women. Right? You got to be extra, extra, super duper spectacularly special for me to try to say anything to you as far as. And there is you got to be spectacularly, phenomenally special for me to say something to you as far as trying to get with you on YouTube. Because, bruh, you see what happens. And listen, if y'all met in our YouTube couple, God bless you. May God grant you longevity, long life, and a long relationship. It's just like, yo, for me in my house, bruh. For me in my house, bruh. And the crazy thing is, really, the truth is that I would have to, because my mission is that, right? So I would have to have a YouTube relationship, and it would really be for the glory of promoting Black relationships, men and women getting along, building and stuff. But in this space, Nigma, God dog, shit. Y'all Nigmas is terrible. Y'all don't let nobody make it. Y'all ain't gonna let nobody make it. Y'all just in the middle, in the midst, just causing chaos and destruction. Y'all don't want no Black love for real. Y'all Nigmas don't want no Black love for real. And that's the crazy thing. I would literally, if I got in a relationship, it would literally be partially for the ministry of relationship. So I would have to have my relationship on YouTube. But that's scary as shit. That's super scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. For me, that's petrifying because y'all are some savages. Y'all don't want nobody to be happy. Y'all don't want nobody to have love. Y'all don't want nobody to build together for real and operate in peace and harmony and to glorify God. Y'all some savages, man. Shit. Y'all put innocent men that got wives. This man got a wife. This man got a wife preaching the word of God on the internet. Everything he talk about is God. He cool, brother. And yo, put him in the mix? So just forget about his wife. Even if his wife trusts him 100%, you know that that's going to put the seed of doubt. And that's why I really, honestly, thank you so much, Rogue C. Thank you so much, Rue, man, for real. Real recognize, real. I appreciate y'all. No matter what nobody got against y'all, no matter what nobody got to say to y'all or about y'all, I ain't hearing none of that. Y'all was so real by coming up here and clearing my name and clearing Bolo's name and having the conversation in front of everybody. I appreciate y'all tremendously for that. I can't tell you enough. I appreciate y'all sincerely. Okay. Shout out to Cole. You already know, bro. Bad boys for life. You know what to do. Shout out to my Nigma, my number one, my God. Care who like it. That's my man's 100 grand. Pots and pans. My ace right there. Shout out to my man, Kojak 303 the Great. Y'all know what it is.
Hey, yo. It's time to represent Detroit in the game. Yeah, he's Detroit 313. True to the game. Pistons, Lions, Tigers, Red Wings. We ran this lane. Champions in the booth. Heavy hitters in the frame. KO World. Watch the Gone Emperor. Kojak's the name. Get down and get put down. Dilly dilly. You know the flow. All hail the Supreme. 313. Let the whole world know. You wanna lose an arm, a leg, a finger, pay the toll. Conflict kindness for weakness. You just sealed your soul. He's Detroit 313. True to the game. Pistons, Lions, Tigers, Red Wings. Champions of flame. KO World. Emperor. Kojak and playing face to fame. 313 the Great, remember the name. Don't talk tough when you can't back that up. Watch what you saying, act up, get smacked up. Kojak's give Recess ain't for the faint of heart. Tried to warn you about the streets, now it's tearing you apart. If you knew what I knew, wouldn't do what you do. Can you smell what I'm relaying? Keep it true, it's overdue. Reckless actions, reckless talk, dangers in the air. Round KO, it's already too late, better beware. Detroit 313, true to the game. Pistons, Lions, Tigers, Red Wings, champions of flame. KO World, Emperor, Kojak ain't playing face to fame. 313 the great, remember the name. 313's the call, we own the night. Keep your head up, stay strong. Detroit's in sight, ain't playing no games, just a legacy to claim. Emperor Kojak 313, lighten up.
Out to my brother Kojak through and through the great. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to number one. Thank you very much. Salute to TB Truck. Appreciate the 5. The woman in the space is going to call her male identified for having a man. Good luck, Rosie. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Do y'all want anybody to be happy? Do y'all want anybody to find happiness and love? Love.
Thanks, man.
Love.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop until I'm filthy. With the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Y'all want nobody to find love. Y'all miserable. Shout out to Red Pill C. What's up, homie? Love, brother. Keep your flame lit. Shout out to you. Much love to you, Red Pill C. I appreciate you, bro. Salute. Shout out to my brother, Red Pill C. Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
We're going to get into this content. Listen, it's your man's Izzy Bands. I didn't even let you know. It's your man's Izzy Bands, a.k.a. Israel Mills. Y'all know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. Tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. I'm telling you, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Make sure y'all tap in, tune in, and tell a friend, all right? We about to start the show. Let's go. We're going to open on this panel.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Let me just say this. This is kind of a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Now, everybody know I rock with Drip. Everybody know I ain't got no problem with Drip at all. Drip is my guy. Drip made that beat. That was Drip on the beat. Drip made that intro. You know, I paid him, but Drip made that intro, and I appreciate him, right? So everybody knows without a shadow of a doubt, I got nothing but love for Drip. Now, I seen that thumbnail, Drip. That thumbnail is diabolical. I seen that thumbnail. That thumbnail is diabolical. I don't know what y'all got going on, and I really don't want to have no parts of it. At the same time, this quote-unquote loyalty that y'all speak of in the way that you speak of it, Corey, will require me to take Drip's side even if I don't think Drip is right in this situation. Let's talk about, is this loyalty or is this really control? How long is the contract on if someone, quote unquote, put you on, if someone, quote unquote, did a solid for you, made you a beat or made you an intro, or y'all cool and you mod for them, or you put them on the channel? How long is this contract? And what does this contract include? How long is the contract and what does it include? Does it mean that the person that quote unquote put you on, does it mean that they own you? Does it mean that they own your voice? Does it mean that you have to be their mouthpiece and their spokesperson? Does it mean that you can't make a move without them? I need to understand and I need to know, what is this loyalty that y'all speak of? Shout out to the homie Corey. This is what I'm talking about. This loyalty that y'all speak of is misplaced and misguided. It doesn't make any sense. Because we're all grown-ass men. And what happens is, with a grown-ass man, you evolve, you grow, you change, and things change. One thing that Tommy Sotomayor, and I don't have a whole lot of disagreements with Tommy Sotomayor. I don't, his approach is his approach. It's much different than mine. His viewpoints a lot of times are much different than mine. One thing I absolutely agree with Tommy with is, because I guess we're the same age and I understand. Listen, I don't hold grudges against people. I don't. That's just me. I don't hold grudges. It's hard for me to stay mad at people, especially realizing how temporary life is, how short of a string we're all on. We're all on a very, very short string. Our life or our unlife, our being here or our not being here is really, really, really on the thin line, whether you realize it or not. Humanity in living is fragile. Forgiveness is not for the other person. Forgiveness is for yourself. If you sitting here harboring feelings and harboring hate and harboring anger and harboring ill intention towards people for years and years and years and years, and I know y'all, go ahead, run from it. I get it. Run from it. You start harboring years and years and years of daggone bad feelings and anger and hatred and all of this stuff against people. It affects you. It affects your health. It affects your well-being. It affects your wellness. It's about you. Forgiveness is about me. It's not about nobody else. We're going to get into it. What's up, Midwest OG? What's going on? Long time no see. What's up, Say Live Podcast? What's going on? Ice Cube said, what up, Izzy? Sorry yesterday. Typed so fast. I was trying to tell yesterday what happened. You were. I didn't. It was incoherent. I didn't quite understand what you were saying, but you were the first, but a lot of people were trying to tell me about it. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Living Humbly 1994. Shout out to Living Humbly. 499 said, if this about DJ owing fatty dudes, he don't owe him ish. I'm glad he stopped effing with his ass. Shout out to my guy, Living Humbly. That's my guy, Living Humbly opinion, and he's entitled to it. Thank you very much, Living Humbly. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Messing with me, man. You saying my screen looks fuzzy? They messing with me, man. They messing with me. I don't know what's going on. My screen should not look fuzzy. How about right now? Is it still fuzzy? Because I'm connected directly to the source. I don't even understand this. I'm connected directly to the source. I don't understand. It looks real crispy on my end. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me clearly. StreamYard must be tripping again. Let me try something. Let me try to Yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me.
That looks a lot better.
Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat. It's very important, y'all. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me. There's the Vaseline on the lens. Shout out to her. Okay, I look much better. Shout out. Okay, what's up? My bad, y'all. I don't know what's going on. StreamYard is tripping. They playing with my algorithm. What's up, Trucker? What's going on? What say you, man?
What's going? Hey, let me start off by saying, hey, I heard you earlier, man. You was right. I ain't gonna mention what I said, but I understood what you were saying, because I don't like my name to be dragged through the mud also. So I understood what you were saying. All right, I understood. But
so
I did vouch for you, though. I did vouch for you.
You did, and I thanked you, and I appreciate you. You did and Kojak did. And I appreciate both of y'all. Thank y'all.
Yeah, but what's going on with you? Man? You all right? You seem like you feeling better a little bit after the conversation.
Yeah, I'm good. I feel a little better because I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I didn't think Rogue would do that. And I don't have bad feelings towards Rogue, so it would have been hard for me to talk bad about her because I don't have no bad feelings about her. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? It just was not a good feeling. You know what I mean? It wasn't a good feeling at all.
Oh, definitely understand what you're saying. I know. What's his name? Root.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hot too. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have felt, like embarrassed and shit. Like, just my lady being questioned. That ain't a good look. I represent you the same way you represent me. So, it'd have been bothersome.
Yeah, I don't know what it's all about. I just don't want to have nothing to do with it because I don't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo,
definitely.
So let me ask y'all a question. Who really owns your voice? Who really owns your voice? The unwritten rules of content creation loyalty. What are the unwritten rules of content creation loyalty? Do you owe the person to put you on? Do you owe them your life? How big is that debt that you owe them? Because if somebody helped you build your platform, are you forever obligated to ride with them no matter what they do, no matter what they say, no matter how they're presenting? Or was the cosign simply the beginning, not a lifetime contract? I need to understand what y'all think about this because this is the question. And that's why I said respectfully, Corey, earlier, you way off, bro. That's why I can't agree with you. You way off. The way you looking at this is madness to me. Like, yo, yeah, you shouldn't allow somebody, and it don't got nothing to do with Angry Man because, again, Angry Man in my situation is way differently. Hey, respectfully, Corey, your life is wild too. The only difference is you just cover it up, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's easy to point the fingers at everybody else. It's easy to make it seem like we don't do nothing, we don't got nothing going on. I didn't do nothing to be put in that. I did absolutely nothing to be put in that. I did nothing to be put in that. I got nothing to do with that. I don't be going around here trying to talk to these girls on YouTube. Corey, yeah. We all in the same boat. We all human. Like, ain't none of us above the fray. Like, I don't care what nobody say. Like, yo, just like everybody see, we all see. I'm a seer, brother. I can see what people don't say. I can see what people don't know. I can break it down like a fraction, but I don't. Because it ain't my business. It ain't my business. I'm out of my business. But it's like it's cool and it's okay when it's somebody else. It's cool and it's okay to play the instigator. It's cool and it's okay to play both sides of the fence. I don't play both sides of the fence. I call it like I see it, straight down the middle. And I just call it like I see it. I just call it like I see it. But to say that you are owe somebody your life because they quote unquote put you on to a YouTube channel, you and contract with them for this false sense of loyalty. Loyalty is wild, Cole. It's wild, Corey. You welcome to come up, man. You more than well. You know you're always welcome here, bro. We brothers. You always welcome to come up, whether we agree or disagree. You're always welcome. You welcome to come up if you got time.
Hey,
But I want to know, huh?
If you come up, I'm gonna come down and let y'all have a
Okay.
conversation.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I dropped the link. It's not pinned. The link is not pinned. Trucker.
It's not. It's like it's pink, but it's like it's not the usual color. So y'all gotta look for it. It kind of blends in with the chat.
Give me 1 second, Corey. I got you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop it again. I'm sorry. I thought I dropped it. Let me see. I'm gonna pin it. It's not pinned. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pin it. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got y'all. Y'all more than welcome to come up if y'all want. Listen, y'all know me. We don't gotta agree. We can all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I give it up. Y'all know I don't mind if y'all have a difference of opinion. I'm gonna state mine though. Don't get mad. I'm not mad about y'all opinion. I might have some comebacks. I'm not mad about y'all opinion. So don't be too mad about mine. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and pin this. And if I haven't got to your I'm not trying to diss you. I promise you I'm not trying to diss you. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you support the show. If you want your comments definitely highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. Because Rue and Rogue came up early, I'm way behind on the comments. So if you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat and the Cash App. I'm gonna do my best throughout the show to welcome all y'all in here. But let me give y'all all a warm welcome. I appreciate y'all being here, all right? Shout out to everybody. I'm going to try to give y'all all a warm welcome individually in a moment, but bear with me, okay? All right, the link is pinned, Corey. You're more than welcome to come through. Give me a second. Let me just try to do this real fast. Shout out to Jake. She said, Rogue always move with respect. I am so sorry you experienced this mess. Keep your head up, my little sister. This was on... Well, it was originally on Big J's show, Mo Love, but then last night Drip covered it. Shout out to Drip. TV Truck, what's up, TV Truck? What's up, Cynical One? Hey, my sister Cynical One is in the building. Hey, Corey, the link is pinned. Keon, the link is pinned. CJ Bush has said this is something that many women go throughout their career. Yo, that's messed up. Living Humbly said, I thought this stream was going to be about something else. It is, but I had to get that out the way. Ember Cole said, that's why when your streams get too dramatic, I dip out, bro. I can't deal with it. Shout out to her. Empress Carmen said, this is messy. Why does it feel like y'all making it seem like I'm being messy? Why does it seem like y'all making it seem like I'm being messy? I didn't do nothing to get involved in this. I did not deserve this. I don't think Bolo did either. What's up, Deucey MacGyver? Yo! What's up, Say You Like Podcast? Salute to Say You Like. What's up? All right, what's going on? White Flag Victim is in the building. Shout out to my brother Corey Love. Corey Love is in the building. What's up, Corey? What's up? What say you, brother?
What's going on, Corey? All right, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing.
What did I do? You good? You can just mute if you want to. What's up, Corey? What say you, bro? You there, Corey? Can you hear us? We can't hear you if you're talking, bro. Corey, we can't hear you if you're talking, bro. Okay? He might be having some technical difficulty. He gonna come back. Shout out to Corey. What's going on, Zyrax? Zyrax is in the building. Good to see you, Zyrax. Good to see you.
He probably in the whip.
Shout out to Zyrax. What's up, Studio Mansion? What's up? YouTube logic is getting crazy. Keep clashing with reality. Yeah, Studio Mansion, that's what I'm saying. It's not reality. There's gonna be a shelf life and there's gonna be a turn. And listen, if a person has let me mute you real quick, Trent. If a person has a difference of opinion or a person wants to go a different direction with their content, that doesn't have to be personal to the person that put them on. That doesn't have to be disloyalty to the person that brought them to YouTube or gave them notoriety. It doesn't have to be that way. At the same time, as men, you have a right to choose what your ideology is going to be, what your philosophy is going to be, and what direction you want your information or content to grow into. And the truth is, where you start at one point may not be where you end up at the end of the road. This called evolution. It's called evolving, right? What's up, Senator Wells said, people seem willing to give up their lives and cross people who did nothing to them. Yeah, that's crazy. What's up, Willing to Win? Willing to Win is in the building. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Yo, Corey.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Dang, okay, my bad. What's up, Truck? What's up, Is? Before you get going, I hate texting in the chat because you can't, like I said, your life is wild, not meaning your life is wild. Like you said something about the person who put you on, you being indebted to them for the rest of your life. And I was like, nah, not your life is wild, it's crazy. Like, nah, I don't mean like that. But yeah, so I was just trying to clear that little piece up before you got going and started roasting me.
I ain't gonna roast you. I appreciate you. Hey, listen, but Corey, I wanted while I got you up here, man.
Yeah.
This is kind of what I was talking about earlier, right? I do think that is wild, kind of your perception of, from what I interpret your perception to be, because maybe I'm off, right?
Yeah.
It seems as if you're saying, hey, look, this person brought you on, so the loyalty is that you ride or die with this person that brought you on or put you on or got you notoriety or got you whatever. And I'm trying to understand that concept. Is that what you're saying, or not? That's not really what
No, not at all. Not at
Okay.
all. Not at
Okay.
all. So I was trying to explain. You know, of course, you know, there's different levels of loyalty, right? And your level of loyalty is going to change based on you and that person's, you know, like someone said in my chat, the reciprocation, the, you know, what the person, how the person is respecting you, honoring you, and whatnot, right? So there is going to be levels to it. So my only thing was at the base level, right? At the base, the lowest level, I feel as though there should be at least, because of the history that y'all have had, because of what took place, there should be a base level of loyalty where if it's just that one thing, and I won't bring it up here, but at least that one thing you shouldn't allow, right?
No, I got that. I agree with that. So now, beyond that one thing, what is your opinion beyond that one thing?
Beyond that, it depends on you all's interaction. If a person turned his back on you, start talking crazy about you, of course I'm not saying, oh, you should still be loyal because he put you on. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I do believe that there should always be a base level or something there where I'm not going to cross this line because of what happened in the past. And I've actually heard you say that about a particular person on YouTube. You know, I'm not bringing up any names, but I've heard you mention that, like, you know, such and such, I don't always agree, but I'm not gonna blah 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 because of, you see what I'm saying? So I know that you even operate in that. I've seen you do it before. So I don't know why we're having a discrepancy. I'm not saying you got to be loyal to level 10 loyalty to a person that's not giving you any reciprocation. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get it.
Okay.
Willing to win. I get that. But I just wanted to know, like, at what point does gratitude become guilt or a guilt trip?
Yeah, that's good. That's it becomes a guilt trip when the person is throwing it up in your face and putting it on you like that. The person that did the good deed or whatever. So I agree with y'all. Go ahead. Yeah.
And that's what I was alluding to earlier, Cole, with the fact that, and the reason why you never wanted to be put on is because you know that 9 out of 10 nigmas in this space, they're gonna absolutely act like they created you, they invented you, and they are the sole reason for your success.
Yes, I'll say 10 out of 9.9. Yeah.
No, it ain't, because I ain't one of them, and you should know that.
I'm
not one of them. I can honestly say you got
you that point. Me and you that 0.1%.
You gotta give me. You ain't never heard nothing back about anything. No one else has never heard nothing back about anything that I done. Huh?
Yeah.
Corey,
no, that's true. I agree.
Yeah, so
I agree.
When it comes to that, I am absolutely the exception. I have no desire, no need, or no will to try to make it seem like I'm responsible for anyone's success, no matter how many redirects I've done, no matter how many subs I pointed someone's way, no matter how much money I might have given, no matter how many times I collaborated. I am not the reason for their success. They are the reason for their success or their failure. Because this is another thing, Corey. Everybody wants to take credit for people's success. Nobody wants to take credit for someone's failure.
Ooh,
That's a fact. Y'all can hear me? Am I going in and out?
We can hear you. Was
nah,
going in
okay.
and out, but we
Okay.
can hear you. We can hear you.
Nah, that's good. That's good. Nah, I'm looking forward to the show, man. That's good. I hope that helped out a little bit. I 100% understand there's levels, and you're not going to be at the same level with a person depending on what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, I think there should be a base level. Like, yeah, I don't rock with this person, and I can't stand this person right now. But the history that we got, I can't do this. I can't. I gotta. You know what I'm saying? I gotta cover them in this area at least. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's my home point. That's it.
That makes sense. Let me ask you a question though before you go, Corey. This is a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
good one,
yeah,
and this is the question of the show.
yeah.
At what point? When does loyalty become control, and what is the line? Can you ask? Because I know you get. Can you think about that and answer that for me, bro?
Yeah, that's good. It becomes control when you allow it. When you allow that person that put you on or put you in position, you know, when you allow them to control you based on what they did for you in the past. That's when it becomes control. You know what I'm saying?
Bars,
I
no,
don't agree with that at all. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want people to mix construe what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't agree with that even at all. No. But go ahead.
But you know that be the case a lot of times, Corey, and that's the only thing.
It
People
do.
try
It
to
do.
use whatever money, whatever influence, whatever redirects, whatever subs that they sent their way to control people and control people's platforms.
No,
And so,
I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
all right,
I'm
bro.
listening. My bad.
I appreciate I appreciate you, man. I ain't gonna hold you up. I just the hot seat. I ain't gonna put you in the hot seat, bro. Beloved, man, have
No,
a
it's all
great day, my
good.
brother.
Thank you. All right. I'll be in the chat.
All right, man. Salute to you. Hey, ADS, I'm curious to what you think about this, man. What are your thoughts and some of the questions I asked Corey? What are your thoughts when it comes to this?
You saw it firsthand about a month ago, right? I won't say names, but somebody jumped on somebody's panel and checked them for having a friend they ain't like. They end up chilling with the same dude a couple weeks later. That's crazy.
Well, I'm not computing. Maybe I'm slow right now. I'm not computing on what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about, ADS. I know exactly.
Say that one more time again, so I make sure I can. I'm not computing, and nothing's ringing the bell. Say that again.
Somebody jumped on somebody's panel and checked them for having a friend they ain't like. Then turn around and hung with the same dude that they ain't saying that they checked old boy for.
Can you put it in the back? Because I don't even know what you're talking about. I saw. Shout out to Will and Wayne. I see your comment. I just didn't see your your email. I did see your comment, Will and Wayne. I didn't see your email though. It's hey Cole, can you put my email address in the chat real quick for Will and Wayne? Shout out to Will and Wayne. I didn't see your email though, brother, but I did see your comment. Shout out to you, Will and Wayne.
You did a review of it, Izzy. I'm gonna just say
listen, bro, this I don't remember.
I got you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was more than a week ago, but I got you. Yeah, that's what's going on. That was a while ago. Thank you, man. But go ahead, ADS. What are you talking about? Go ahead, you got it.
I mean, I don't know why you would let them do it. That's the bigger question. Man to man, I owe you so much, but I owe you everything. Like I've been doing my own work. Like I ain't no saying, yeah, you put a good word in for me. I appreciate the reference, right?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate, saying the attaboy, saying the shout out. I appreciate the marketing and advertising. But I don't owe you, saying all that I work for just for that little bit for the promotion. I mean, if you want a couple of dollars, I got you, right? Let me give you a couple $100. Thank you, brother. You know what I'm saying? But for you to come up there and say, saying that you got some kind of ownership of my property because you helped me, nah, bro.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Ryan Bardwell, who was sponsor of yesterday's show, and shout out to Titan Watts that finally showed up. Let me celebrate those two brothers real quick, y'all. Bear with me. Make sure y'all supporting the show, supporting the stream. In the meantime, between time, I gotta celebrate my brothers. Let me celebrate Shadow first, because he didn't get his celebration yesterday because he didn't show up. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wives. And Shadow, I'm gonna email you later today your songs. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Oh Lord. Let me see. Is this should be the one? Nope. What was yesterday? Let me see. Dang. All right. Trucker, what say you on the same thing? I'm gonna have to give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go ahead and
Thursday the 16th. Thursday the 16th.
Thursday the 16th. Thank you.
First off, Corey and ADS, so what y'all said was well said. I agree 1000% with what y'all been saying. I said it yesterday too. Like, this whole situation doesn't seem anything about loyalty, but more of a control and respect situation. When a person is constantly throwing it in your face, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I built you and I did this and that for you, and it's like, bruh, like you trying to insult my intelligence. You trying to treat me like a little, you know what I'm saying, like I'm a peewee. Like, nah, that ain't how this works. You put me on, but I had to put in the work. I had to invest. You know what I'm saying? I had to do all of this just to get to where I'm at. And even, like, there's a lot, like I said, a level of loyalty. The only way I'll cross you is if you know what I'm saying, do some extreme stuff. Like, it's no point of return. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's respect for respect. I mean, am I wrong, ADS?
No, sir, you are absolutely correct. Respect is respect. Keep it respectful. Woo!
What happened?
Well, that lightning damn near struck my house.
Was that lightning?
That's lightning.
Dad, we heard that, bro. I didn't know what that was.
Wow, let me get out of here. I don't know what's going on.
Be careful. I thought that was some wind or something. Be careful out there,
He
bro.
was trying to strike that light skin out of you. That's what he was trying to do. Trying to make you cocky.
Don't start, man. Don't start, bro. That he'd have been crispy ADS. Dang, ADS, man.
ADS tough. He all right. He'd have been crispy and appreciative joining the dark club. We understand.
Man, praying for him out there. I heard it. I heard it. Yo, I heard it. That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and celebrate my peoples real quick. Thank you very much to Shadow the Titan Wasp for being a sponsor of the other day's show. Salute to you, Shadow. And then shout out to Ryan Bardwell. I'm gonna sell Ryan. When you get a chance, if you could email me so I can make you a personalized song, Ryan. But for right now, Shadow, here's your jam, man. Here's your jam, Shadow. And then we're gonna get into the show. We got a hell of a show. The panel is open. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Tell a friend about us. Let me celebrate my man Shadow the Titan Wasp. Hope you like it, bro. Salute. Oh man, where's the track? Lord Jesus, Shadow. Where is the track? Let me see. Man. I guess yesterday we act like all the yesterday stuff didn't come through. Let me what's up, TJ? What's going on, TJ? You're not coming back to ATL just because that because of that lightning. Yo, that sounds crazy though, dude. It did sound crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. It sound it sound like I thought it was a gust of wind. If that was lightning, yo, that sound crazy, yo.
Yeah, it's been like that since that situation been going on up in Canada, up north. I don't want to say the name, but that situation, the storms and stuff. And verbal assassin. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
He said he got off the panel real quick. Shit, I don't blame him. Let me celebrate Shadow Titan Wasp real quick. Give me a second. I apologize. All right, shout out to my guy, Shadow the Titan Wasp. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my brother. Salute. Let's get to it. There you go. Damn, I don't know. Act like yesterday's stream didn't exist. Yo, he better keep his equipment away from the window. Oh Lord.
That's
Dang.
probably what happened. That's
Was
probably
it?
exactly what happened.
Let's get to
If
it.
was that close? Yeah.
Shout out to Titan Wars, sponsor of not yesterday's show, but the day before yesterday's show, and then we're gonna celebrate Ryan Barwell. Appreciate you, man.
Let's forget it. Yeah. Salute to the fam. Shadow, the Titan Wise. Never hit the brakes, he just stay on top. Built from the bottom, now we raising the bar. Every single move got him looking like a star. The man, the legend, the hustle don't stop. When everybody coolin', he's turning up the pot. Works hard, but he played way smarter. Self-made mindset, certified self-starter. Winner, not a whiner. Pressure, he shine brighter. Every single setback only built him tougher. It's petty pleasure, it's dropping them discreet and imperious and dying out. Learn that if consistency was money, he'd own the whole street. A conservative man with a plan, gon' get it. If you think you gon' roll over shadow and get away with the BS, forget it. A conservative man with a plan, gon' get it. Get it. If you think you gon' roll over shadow and get away with the BS, just forget it. Forget it. Forget it. No. Forget it. Forget it. Talk less, work more. That's the blueprint. Every day another goal, another check, another win. He ain't worried about opinions, he invested in results. Building every single season like he never knew a real ones recognize what the fake can't understand. Discipline today means tomorrow got a plan. No shortcuts, no excuses, no quitting halfway. Every sunrise means another chance to dominate the day. Man with a plan gon' get it. If you think you gon' roll over shadow and get away with the BS, forget it. Everybody wanna eat, who willing to cook? Everybody wanna shine, who willing to look at themselves? Level up, stand tall, never fall. Stay solid, stay focused, never soft. A conservative man with a plan gon' get. You ain't stopping nothing, you ain't blocking nothing, you ain't breaking nothing. He built for this. A conservative man with a plan gon' get it. Get it. If you think you gon' roll over shadow and get away with the BS, you can't forget it. Salute to the fam, shadow, the Titan Watch, the man, the legend, the grinder. Keep grinding, keep pointing, keep showing it. Salute. Salute.
Shout out to my
You
brother.
on mute,
Shout
big
out.
dog.
Thank you, man. Hey, shout out to my brother. Shout out to Titan Wise. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you sponsor the show. The other day, man, I was trying to get that to you yesterday, but you was not here, brother. But shout out to you. Shout out to Titan Wise. I will email that to you later today, guy. Well, if I remember, I'm gonna try to remember. I thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Ryan Bardwell, man. Thank you for sponsoring yesterday's show. If you email me some things that you want in your song, man, I will make a song definitely centered around you, brother. Thank you so much, Ryan Bardwell. Tell me what you like, what kind of style of music you like, what kind of jams you like, and I will make you a specific one. I appreciate you sponsoring yesterday's show. Damn, I still had shadows up here. I appreciate you sponsoring yesterday's show, Ryan Bardwell. Thank you very much. Y'all be like Ryan Bardwell and support the show, support the stream. I mean, so we're going to go with this one, though. Send that.
Free, the shares are free, but this show ain't free. If you rock with Izzy, show mad love. Let's get busy, let's get right, let's go up, let's run it up. Everybody up, cash out, hey, Venmo, hey, super chat, hey, cash out, hey, Venmo, hey, super chat, hey. You know what to do, you know what to do. Send that, send that, send that. Send
Salute to the brother Ryan Bardwell. Thank you so much for sponsoring yesterday's show. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tremendously. Make sure you get that. Hey, willing to win. I got it. Thank you. I got it. I finally got it, brother. You got the right email. I got it. I will have you on the emoji by later on today. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Willing to win. Salute, salute, salute. All right. So shout out to my guy, Lord Jefferson said God was about to remove ATL from the maps. Oh Lord, don't do that. I got people in ATL. They jamming, they jamming. Go ahead.
Can I say something? Hey, I don't know if people are aware, but if you get that funny smell, try to cover your nose and your mouth as best as you can. Protect your children. Saying, you know, it's a real bad leak, and it's leaking everywhere. So, you get that funny smell. Make sure you cover your mouth, your nose. Don't breathe in too much. People are ending up in hospitals. So, just be safe.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Titan Was. Salute to Willing to Win. Hey, he shout out to Mo Love. Deep Question Izzy. Shout out to my guy Narrative Dollar. What's up? Telebell said, never mind. I was behind this stream. Your video is good now. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I got you. Wall Street Willing to Building said, I'm starting my channel this week. You can start me, Izzy. Pause. Hey, send more money. I got you. Shout out to Bridget M. What's up, Bridget M? KO Black. What's up? Said facts. Yep, I got you. Shout out to Titan Wallace in the building. Yo, Andrew Teller, what's going on? What's up, Andrew Teller? Verbo Assassin said, I just wish it wasn't for Shout. Don't do my boy Shout like that, Verbo Assassin. Shout out to Verbo Assassin in the building. What's up? Teller Bell said, we can hear you fine, but your videos, is my video still fuzzy or am I clear? Am I clear? Y'all more than welcome to come up. Y'all more than welcome to come through. Let's talk about it. Oh, what's good? What's good, RHS? What's good, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's up, 73 Bubble? What kind of a leak? Wait, listen, gas.
Carbon monoxide.
Let's just say gas. So gas leak smell.
Yeah,
gas
it's a pretty bad one too.
Gas leak smell.
Another continent. Yep. So
all right. Gas leak smell. What's up, Studio Mansion? So, yo, the question is, and y'all more than welcome to come up. Yo, where you at? Where you at, man? You asked for the link, Keon, and I dropped the link. Where you at, Keon? You asked for the link, and I dropped the link, man. The question is, at what point and at what price is this loyalty? At what point and at what price does this loyalty end? Crazy intro. Hey, listen, Andrew Teller, man. It was what it was. It was a situation that had came up yesterday, and I had to clear the air, Andrew Teller. You can't have me out here looking like a gigolo, like I'm just trying to get with Susan and God doggone Rogue C, my sister. Like, come on, man. So shout out to Rue and shout out to Rogue C for clearing the air. We had to let that clear out, right? So when does loyalty become control? And when does membership quietly become ownership? When does loyalty become control? And when does mentorship quietly become ownership? This is a question I want to know. What's up, Tony Golden? Say, Keon coming up. He just getting some alcohol. Alcohol. All right. I want to know, man, because some people believe I made you while someone else says you introduced me and God promoted me. So which one is true? Some people say I made you. And this is not about anybody in particular because no one person is guilty of this. There's a lot of people that's guilty of this. Shit, Jay Prince for president is still trying to take credit for my platform. And I'm like, how, Sway, how? How would you be trying to take credit for my platform, Jay Prince, for president? How is that possible? So some people would scream out, I made you, and someone else would say, you introduced me, you opened the door, but God did. God did. So which one is true? What's up, Studio Man? Says, sure. What's up, Kills? Kills, salute to the platform, salute to you. Which one is true? I'm wondering, right? So we talking about cosign versus ownership. Did they put you on or did they just open the door? You saw that? What's up, Lady Quantum? Every few months, MFers be going crazy on this app. It's summertime. What you expect? It's summertime. What you expect, Lady Quantum? Good to see you, my sister. Did you open the door only? Because helping somebody doesn't automatically mean that you own their future. helping somebody doesn't automatically mean that you own their future. Some people confuse introduction with ownership. I got a question for you. I know a lot of y'all don't like LeBron James, but let's say Michael Jordan. Did the Bulls own Michael Jordan when he didn't play on the team no more? When Michael Jordan left the Bulls, did the Bulls still own Michael Jordan? Shit, when Michael Jordan was on the Bulls, did the Bulls own Michael Jordan? Y'all don't like LeBron, so I got to put it to Michael Jordan. They think because they introduced you to the audience, they now own your opinion. Is that loyalty or is that emotional debt? What's up, white man?
Izzy, my little snuggle bug. How you doing?
Man, I told you about that gay shit. I told you about that gay shit.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Hey, and Pierce, though, I am glad that you do got love for somebody, though. Even if it's misguided love, love.
Oh, I fell in love with that girl Rogue earlier. What's her Instagram? Oh my god.
Yo, chill out. That's her man now.
Chill out.
What? No. What? I mean, whites, we've never felt that was we whites have never felt that was the problem before. I mean, we're the conquering, savages. You know what I mean?
Okay, we don't, conquering my ass. Leave that woman alone.
Why shouldn't I continue the tradition?
Hold on, Trucker. So you ready to fight for her love? Are you ready to put your gloves on and duke it out for her
love? I'm ready for me to call the police. That's what I'm ready for.
So wait. So you're gonna start the trouble and then you're gonna call the damn police?
Oh, well, yeah, that's called white privilege. Of course. I mean, what else am I going to use it for? I mean, come
on. Forget about him. Hey, listen, Brew. Forget about this one. Let this go. Rogue don't want him anyway. Hey, let me welcome some more people in the building. Shout out to you, Imperius. Studio manager said you basically already bent over by letting him on the panel. Yo, that's wild. Y'all are so listen, man. Imperius, y'all can say whatever y'all want about Imperius. I know Imperius is kind of bipolar, but for the most part, Imperius respects my panel, and that's all I ask him.
Every moment, me and Izzy get closer and closer. Every moment.
Pause.
Oh my God.
Yo, you wild.
It means you're gay.
Yeah, that means Imperius is gay by himself. Hey, shout out to the Penny Grass said. Real Spinner Wheels, yes, Snugglebug is wild work. You know it's wild work, man. Bridget M said, oh no. Lady Quantum laughing, CJ laughing, Joseph Moore laughing, Mariah
even look at Mariah. Mariah will even tell you every night. I'm like, I asked her last time, I'm like, Mariah, how can I get Izzy to spoon me? Like, what can we do to get that
every
back?
night? Whoa, it would never happen. It would never ever happen, man.
What an idiot. Oh, what a loser.
It would never happen, sir. Never, ever, ever. You might want to find somebody else. I thought you moved on to greener pastures. A woman.
I feel like I'm Jim Carrey. So you're saying there's a chance? You know
no, it's no chance. No chance. It's not a snowball's chance in hell, sir. Not a snowball chance in hell. John 1431 is laughing. At least y'all laughing, man. Andrew Taylor said, oh boy. Hey, listen, so as long as that means that you're going to respect my panel, I'm okay. Yo, Mariah said he does. Mariah, can you please get him off of that agenda? That's never going to happen. He got to find somebody else. I'm a boy. I'm a man. I don't do no stuff like that. I like women. I don't snuggle with men. I don't snuggle with men. Yeah, you missed when Rogue C was up here earlier. Yep. Big spoon or little spoon.
She has a pretty like seductive voice. You know what I mean?
No spoon. But she's spoken for Imperious. Come on, she's spoken
No,
for
I'm just saying. No, I understand.
So Imperious, honestly speaking, yeah, bro, yeah, Reese Cup. Imperious said this
Reese,
is
dude, Reese.
Shout out to Reese.
My Sugar Bum. Oh, those girls love Reese and Sugar Bum. Together, I call them my Reese's peanut butter cup because Reese's is and then her sugar. You know, they're together.
Yo, so on the subject, right? At what point, right? And I know, oh man, get damn. I was enjoying him today, even though he said the gay. So thank you, shout out to Taiwan. Give Imperious a 15 and give me a hidden shell. What's that? What's the hidden shell? I'm confused about the hidden shell. What does that mean? What does the hidden shell mean? Shout out to Imperious. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, he was
being funny. He's being funny today.
Snuggle Izzy. That's what you call it. Snuggle
No,
Izzy.
no, wait.
Closer
And I'm
I
sad
get,
verbal
closer
hurt
I
me.
get.
Okay. No. Hey, Shadow, you don't have no damn wrench. Hold on. Let me get Shadow a wrench. How you don't got no wrench, Shadow? My fault. I got you. That's what I think you was talking about. I got you. You supposed to have a wrench, Shadow. Thank you very much to my guy, Shadow the Titan Was. I appreciate it. Hey, Shadow, did you like your song, man? I appreciate you very much. Shout out to Imperious, man. Imperious is overall a good sport over here. I can't speak about what he does on nobody else's channel or how he acts on nobody else's channel. But for the most part, Imperious respects the show. And even though he be calling me a pussy and all types of stuff in the back chat. Shadow!
Forget it. Yeah.
That's for you.
Salute to the fam. Shadow, the Titan Wise. Never hit the brakes, he just stay on top. Built from the bottom, now we raising the bar. Every single move got him looking like a star. The man, the legend, the hustle don't stop. When everybody coolin', he's turning up the pot. Works hard, but he played way smarter. Self-made mindset, certified self-starter. Winner, not a whiner. Pressure, he shine brighter. Every single setback only built him tougher. It's petty pleasure, it's dropping them discreet Imperious and dying out. Learn that if consistency was money, he'd own the whole street. A conservative man with a plan, gon' get it. If you think you gon' roll over Shadow and get away with the BS, forget it. A conservative man with a plan, gon' get it. Get it. If you think you gon' roll over Shadow and get away with the BS, just forget it.
Shout out to my guy, shout out to Titan Walls. What's up, man? Yeah, you in the song. You made the song, Imperious. It's his petty pleasure to kick you out. You made the song.
It is me being petty. But no, also I appreciate that. I'm going to talk to you because I might need you to make a song. Sorry, because I got to do I'm doing a book tour starting next week.
Okay.
For the book that's being released. So I'm going to have to talk, I'm going to email and talk to you about that.
Yeah.
But,
email me and tell me what you want me to say and what you want me to do.
But yeah, sorry, we might hit a highway. I'll be right back. I gotta add that mic too.
Okay. Shout out to that. Hey, what? Bro, what? Bro, do you know what a cuck is, bro? Do you know what a cuck is? What was cuck? Come and talk to me, man. What?
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Do you know what a cuck is? What was cuckish? What was cuckish of me? What was cuckish of me, man? Listen, I don't know. Listen, hold on. If y'all take y'all listen. I don't take myself that seriously, man. It ain't. I don't take myself that seriously that people can't tell jokes on me. I don't take myself that seriously that people can't have a good time at my expense as long as it's light. Like, yo, Imperious, man, that's how Imperious get down. Nobody be thinking about Imperious. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, y'all take Imperious seriously like that. I don't take Imperious seriously like that. I'll be honest with you. But, I mean, it's cool. Shout out to Reese. I'm glad you like it, Reese. Thank you.
Oh, hey. So, the hidden shell is I want a bullet for later. Because, I'm waiting for John to show up.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Please don't bring that nigga's head.
Royce.
Don't bring the boogeyman, please.
I got it, Royce. Royce. Oh, okay. Hold on. Go ahead and mute Shadow when you're not talking, man. You got a lot of background noise.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second.
No, Mariah. No, ma'am. I'm a grown man, dog. I don't play them type of games. No big spoon, little spoon, no spoon. No spoon, no spoon. Unless it's with a woman, unless you show me a big, beautiful woman, there's no spoons going on here. No, ma'am. What's up? What's up, Royce? What we saying? No F-bombs, though. You know. Yo, what up?
For sure. Yeah. Y'all don't be listening to me, man. The last time I came on your thing, your panel when you was talking about Pooh Shiesty, I was like, man, us as black men, we embarrassing ourselves out here. We looking weak out here. We gotta get up off our knees, man. The white man got us down on our knees, and I'm not standing for it. Y'all can't be letting that type of stuff slide, man. You can't be letting that slide.
What type of? Hold on.
I'm talking about. What? It sounds like he.
Huh?
Buck breaking you.
How is
that
he
man was buck breaking you,
bro? Are you serious? Bro, come on, man. You can't be that slow, bro.
Yo, for real.
Come on, Royce.
I'm laughing, but I'm dead serious though. That white boy, he was buck breaking you.
How was he buck breaking me? Help me understand, because he came up on the panel and he flirting, being funny.
But yeah, you don't understand how they think, man. It's never a joke. It's never a joke when you talking to an extremist, a white national extremist. He's not joking with you. He's buck breaking you.
Bro, he's not buck breaking me. You got to chill. Like you are very extreme and have some very extreme viewpoints. And listen,
I'm a black militant. I am extreme.
Okay, but you gotta that's your stance. And you can be a black militant all you want. That's fine. But you can't try to put that on me. Like, because I don't operate like that. Like, that's weird, bro. We live in a world with other people. So if he over here and he throwing jokes and he having fun and we having fun and we laughing,
I don't like that type of playing. Like, how I'm weird. I'm weird, but he talking to you like that.
I didn't call you weird. I didn't call you weird. I just said it's like, if that's how you operate, that's fine. But listen, again, I'm not going with his advances. But the funny part is that, again, I'm a straight dude. That is a straight shooter. And so it is comedy in that, you know what I'm saying? That a dude be trying to pitch woo on this damn stream and being funny talking about a spoon. That's funny.
But the thing about it,
how's one man going to get offended for another man? If the actual man isn't even offended, I mean,
this woman trying to buck break you too. You see that? Now you got more of them coming to buck break.
That's right, Izzy. I'm going to butt break you.
No,
I'm
you're
going
not.
to do it. I'm going to do it.
That's how rumors get started. Tootie Bug. That's how rumors get started.
I think you don't need no more rumors. You don't need no more rumors.
The white woman has spoken. The white woman has spoken. I'm gone.
Hold on, Royce.
I'm gone. The white woman has spoken.
No, the hell she's not. Come on, she's joking. Like,
I'm a married woman, sir. I am not butt breaking any fucking man. Ain't gonna happen. No.
It's an F-bomb feed. It's an S-bomb feed today. He didn't pay attention.
That'd be the main ones who do it. The married women.
What are you talking about?
What are you?
Wow.
You got to stop.
What kind of psychology did you take?
I don't know. But let me say this, Tootie Bug. Tootie Bug has been a standard on this show for like a year and a half now. We had a little hiatus, almost like a year. She got upset with me and she hadn't been here. But Tootie Bug is like a national regular treasure over here. Like, well,
I remember Tootie Bug from Sell You Out podcast.
Listen, but she
be in his chat.
But she was here first. She was here before any of that. She was here first. So she was with Angry Man and Being on Nation. She came over here. So at the end of the day, Tootie Bug, hey, thank you, Tootie Bug. Tootie Bug is, and she always shows love. She always, supports the show. She's always, participating, sharing, liking. So listen, I don't like this.
I like white people who fight back. At least she fight back when I come at her. I remember coming at her in sales chat. She was fighting back, so I could at least respect that.
Okay, but why do we gotta fight? Why can't we just have fun and just chill out and just enjoy the stream?
What the mouth do? The mouth's probably going to end up cussing at some point, saying naughty words that the mouth shouldn't. That's for my mouth's future.
Hey, shout out to Imperious. Sounds like Royce wants a kiss. LOL.
Lord Jesus.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't find it funny at all. It's not funny to me.
I got you. Imperious. That means you're gay. I'm just saying. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tootie Bug. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tootie Bug.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Hey, listen, I'm an all-inclusive channel, family. I've never claimed to. I love black people because I'm black, right? So-called black, right? But I love all people. So I'm an all-inclusive channel. I never claimed to be blacks only, bro. I never claimed to be that. I never had that stance. That's not my stance. I believe that we live in a world where we all got to be here. We all got to get along. We all got to figure out a way to coexist together. So that's just my stance. That's my stance. So I don't know which one for me.
All right, well, shout out to the black queens. You know what I mean? We ain't uplifting. I'm uplifting the black queens. I ain't uplifting this human
I don't
being
need you
with
to
a
uplift
vagina.
me. I have a husband. My husband does that job just fine. So
I mean,
you can just mind your own
you
business.
just a human being with a vagina. So you're not a queen to me.
No black women in America came from Queens either. So check your history, sir.
I don't even understand.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, shout out to Booker RLM said, what that mouth do? Oh, Lord. Yeah, what y'all got going on? Shout out to Booker RLM. Thank you, Tootie Bug. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Tootie Bug? What say you on the subject?
Well, let's see. Who really owns your voice? Technically, we should, but with all the free speech that's just been getting taken away, more and more words. You can't say that. You say, oh, the hate speech. Man, fuck you. If you get offended, that's your problem, not mine. If you don't like what I say, hit me. If not, shut the fuck up.
No, hit it. All right, you got one left, Tootie Bug. You got one F-bomb left, and then the counter goes over.
She been taking my classes. I like it.
Well, she prepaid. Hold on, so before people say, "Oh, Izzy let the white woman just say," listen, she prepaid for
I prepaid because I know I will say the word.
She only got one more. She only got one more. She only got one more. But hey, y'all support the show.
Cover my debts.
Yeah, she definitely does.
Give her a discount. Give her a discount.
No.
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 I'm not going to get that white girl privilege. No.
No. That's you trying to get me in trouble for real? You boy.
Let me. Okay. I know. I played too much.
Yeah, you try to instigate some shit for real, bro. Good. Shout out to Pastor. Someone come get their wife. Yo, you wildin', Pastor. Lady Quantum said he's saying jokes aren't just jokes. Interesting, Royce. And listen, Jay Watts said, speak for yourself. Ain't nobody on their knees. That's a fact, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, chill, bro. Relax. This is an entertainment show. We having fun. Shout out to B Sneezy. Like, I don't know, man. I understand where some of y'all are coming from, but I think some of y'all take this shit way too serious. Y'all take yourselves way too serious. Y'all take this way too serious. And y'all are just too high strung. Y'all got to calm down. It's going to be all right. And listen, it is what it is. I mean, listen, hey, narratives. If y'all, listen, bro, I cannot be no other than myself. One thing that people can't say is that I don't love my people. I love my people. But then, yeah, that was extreme. That was extreme and unnecessary. It's just too much. Like, why? Oh, I'm a black militant. Okay, well, take your black militant ass on your black militant channel. I'm not a black militant. I'm not. I'm so-called black and I love black people, but I love all people too. Like, what you want me to do?
I think that's I will take it as a compliment personally. Your channels is just a neutral channel, and they're just trying to, whatever side they're trying to get you on. So keep it that way. You know what I'm saying? Keep it that way, and let's just have a conversation.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing, right? You go. People go around to all the panels, right? All the shows and whatnot. And when you get somewhere, if you see people or hear people talking about things that you don't like per se, if it makes you angry, why do you stay? Why not just go find somewhere where it actually makes you happy and it's around people that talk about the things that you like? Why do you have to stay and just be a troubling little turd to everybody else? I mean,
Because
oh my God.
My white family taught me how to be confrontational. So I love confrontation.
Tell Amazon to fix your brakes.
It's
He
not
on the
brakes, it's
truck.
one
Yeah.
truck.
Tell him to do maintenance on that truck. Yeah, tell him
But
to
this
fix that issue.
is the thing, right? So, and this is to the point, right? At what point, like Tootie Bug know that I don't always agree with all her standpoints or her perspectives or points of view, but it shouldn't require us to agree on everything. As long as we respect each other and we're not trying to destroy each other, be disrespectful to each other, we can respectfully disagree. She has a whole different perspective and a whole different outlook than I do, and she's entitled to that. That's based on her life experience, where she's come from, who she's been around, how she's been raised. Shadow, the same thing. Trucker Yell, the same. And Trucker Yell's my guy. And me and Trucker Yell definitely don't always agree. Right?
He ain't lying.
But there's a difference between acting like adults and discussing things and just coming up and just want to just yell and scream just because that's what your life is about. That's what gets you off. Yelling and screaming at people because you have nobody yelling screaming in your own life. So you're gonna come in here and do it to other people. Congrats. You win.
Tootie,
that's a fact.
I was serious. Like, I'm from Montana. I was raised by white people. That's why I said white people taught me confrontation. You just didn't get the joke, but it's okay. I got you.
And Mo Love, I agree 100%. That's how I feel. Maybe that's the Pisces in us, Mo Love. But different perspectives definitely make it more interesting. I would not like to live in a world nor run a show where everybody agreed and said the same thing. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. I like when people tell me where they're at, what they think, what their viewpoints are, especially when we can have that conversation and we can really like hash it out and go back and forth. Man, there's nothing more exciting than that to me. I'm just saying.
People are disrespectful and childish.
I like different ideas.
What?
My bad.
No, go ahead, Trucker. You can finish, and then after that.
I was saying I like different ideas. Now, don't get me wrong. I love my people, but I get advice from anybody I can get advice from. I take lessons from others. You know, it might be something that I didn't even think of that, you know, another culture of people is doing. I'd be like, you know what, let me try it. Let me see how that work out for it. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I'm just trying to make my family's life, you know, a lot better. You know what I'm saying? So
Don Ross,
everybody.
Don Ross, I know you got to be trolling. I cook Chaotic Truth. I've been cooking Chaotic Truth since I met Chaotic Truth. I know you got to be trolling. Chaotic Truth, I've been cooking Chaotic Truth since Trigger Mike had a show on in the mornings on the Lapeep Network. Shout out to my man Trigger Mike. Shout out to Chaotic Truth. I got a G League Chaotic Truth channel. Are you serious, bro? Oh no. No, bro. I don't look for the validation or suck the farts of white people. I don't. But I don't have nothing against any white people. I just don't. Just the same way I don't have nothing against any black people. So if you're a cool person that knows how to have a good time and have a good conversation, no matter what skin color you are, if you're a man or a woman, you are more than welcome to hang out with me any day, all day, twice on Sunday. I welcome you. But this ain't no Chaotic Truth channel. Come on, we can't even tell that lie. Go ahead. I know you trolling, Don Ross. Go ahead, Shadow.
And I'm saying, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. Yeah.
Like, is it? All right, bet. All right, no, that's one of the things I love about your channel. Like, you seem to be pretty down the middle. Even when I disagree with you, at least I can see where you're coming from. So, you know, shout out to that.
Thank you, man. Hey, Darnell Williams said, Izzy, you ABD, your channel is better than Chaotic Truth. What's ABD mean, man? Thank you. I appreciate that though. I don't know. Thank you, Donnell Williams. I'll take that as a compliment. What's up, Bucket 88? What's going on, family? Bucket 88 is in the building. What's up, Bucket 88? Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the show, support the stream. I mean, what's up, Irby Fatal? What's going on, Young Riaz? Young Riaz is in the building. What's up, Young Riaz? What's going on? KO say no echo chambers. No echo chambers. Ayo, KO, no echo chambers. No more locked doors. Gracias. We don't play that. We don't play that, right? So, Tootie Bug, I wanted to ask you a question, right? At what point does a person's loyalty end? Like if a content creator, say for example, you brought me into this space, right?
Mhm.
Does that mean that I have to follow you and everything that you say and everything that you think for life, or how does that work? How do you reason
No.
between the loyalty that you have for someone who puts you on and being your own person? How do you reason through that?
Okay. This comes across a lot of these different sectors that happens with people. People collaborate together, they do shows together and whatnot. And just because somebody gives you an idea per se, like bringing you up here, hey, you should go do that. You're cool. You're good at this stuff. That's just giving you an idea. That's not sitting there and doing everything in the line for you. Like, did they give you your title? Did they get all the followers for you? Or was that you? Just because somebody gave you an idea or inspiration does not mean that they own you. No.
No doubt. Do you know Craig Fortnite with the Nightish with the
Yes.
Michael? Are they cool?
Yes.
Okay.
Craig, don't come up here and start your stuff. Cause
You will get booted if you come up here with some
Big up, fellas.
Be
What's
good.
going on? How you
Be
doing?
good, Craig. Be good.
Okay, mommy.
How you doing? How's it going, man? How you doing today?
I'm good. I just finished doing my own live from earlier on.
You from Australia?
No, UK.
UK, okay. What do you have to say on the subject, man?
Do you own your own voice?
Yeah.
Really?
Who really owns your voice? And if they put you on, did they put you on, or did they just open the door? Meaning, like, I don't know if you have seen people who have been brought in by other people, right, to the space, to YouTube or to social media as a whole. But a lot of times they feel like that person kind of owes them their life, it seems to be, in my experience from what I've seen. And so that's the conversation that we're having today.
Well, me personally, I brought myself to YouTube. No one brought me up.
Okay.
So I own my own voice. I say what I like. I say how I feel. No changing that. I'm a person with literally Tootie could tell you I have no filter.
Okay, well, we
That's
do.
what I was
Hold
saying.
on. Well, let me just say this. Let me say this. We do have an F-bomb jar. If you say F-bombs, it is $5 per F-bomb to be paid.
I know. I don't use them. I very rarely use them.
Yeah, he gets mad at women, especially when they use them.
Okay, and as long as you don't violate any terms of service, you're cool. I don't require anybody to agree with me or to have the same perspective as I have, as long as you're respectful and don't say any racially charged language or you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. Not that you would, but I'm just saying I'm not familiar with you, so I'm just bring you up on the word of Tootie Bug. So just for the record, okay. But I'm just curious, as a person who's kind of self-made, who brought yourself here, how long have you been on YouTube?
I would say about a year, a little over a year.
Okay.
The first channel that I ever went on that was actually a British panel was Society X. But yeah, it's one of the first British panels I ever went on. It took me about a month to go on it because of my anxiety and shit. But then I went over to the American panels, and the first American panel I ever went on was Gospel of Bob's.
Okay, shout out to Gospel Bob. That's my guy. Shout out to Gospel. No, I'm not Hebrew. No, I'm not Hebrew Israelite. No.
I got banned from there for calling.
Damn, you got banned for Gospel of Bob? What you do?
There was a certain person on there who
he got banned by guilt of association, I believe.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that.
I stopped going on there, and I followed my big sis RLM when I got banned from there. She was still on there, and when I found out she had started her own channel, I was one of the first ones there, and I've been there since the start of her channel.
Okay, shout out to Booker RLM. Look at Craig spreading his wings. Shout out to Booker RLM. We love Booker RLM over here.
Big up, sis.
That's our sister. We love her too. Shout out to Booker RLM. That's our sister. So shout out to her, and shout out to bringing our Tootie Bug back. RLM, she gave you kudos. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to Tootie Bug. Is that you and RLM's channel together or what?
Oh no, that's yours.
Okay,
that's your
but yeah,
info. I
go ahead
always make sure I advertise for the show host before I do anything.
Thank you. Go ahead and plug y'all show and y'all channel and what y'all got going on. You can go ahead and plug
like that. She likes putting the owner first.
Thank you.
Well, it's just respect for the you know.
I was joking. I was joking.
Show. He's allowing me to advertise my thing, so I respect.
What time tonight?
For him too.
What time tonight?
It's gonna be at 9 Eastern, 8 Central.
I checked them out.
1 a.m. my time.
Check them out. 9 Central, 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Make sure y'all check them out. I'm on Alabama time too, Tootie, so I know.
I was actually, yesterday when you were live yesterday, I was actually in your chat.
Okay, cool. So what would you like to say on this? Because this is a big thing now, man. There's a lot of people who want to control people's voices and control the narratives and control how people move, and then they're calling it loyalty. So I'm just trying to mine this out and see what y'all have to say about it.
From my side of things with RLM, I can't remember if she was oh, I've got someone that's just popped into my Discord. 2 seconds. But yeah, she's I think she was introduced to Gospel of Bob's. I think. I don't know, don't count me on it. Okay? I could be wrong. Big up, Imperious.
Yep.
What's up, Imperious?
She then she went out on her own. A certain person.
Craigie Boo, what's going on? Why are you upset, Craig?
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm happy as hell.
Oh, Craig, I like when you're upset though.
Yeah, but you're just a miserable bugger anyway.
I know. Izzy, let me ask you a question though, Izzy.
What's that?
Like, Izzy, why do the women why do the mixed girls like me so much, Izzy? Can you tell me like why the kind of the light skin mixed girls? Izzy, can we talk about why they like? I mean, Izzy, I got Venus, I got PH Diva, I got Bomb Cherry.
Are they light skin? Well, Bomb Cherry is, but I don't know about Venus and PH Diva though.
Pull it.
Izzy, Izzy, what one I like is, remember that video?
You're Borging out. What'd you say?
Wait, hey, Izzy, it's okay. Go ahead and shoot him. Use my second bullet. I'll reload.
Oh, okay. He dropped. He had put 40. He put 40. So he dropped you down. He said to hold that bullet. So he used it. So if y'all want to bring Imperious back, it's just $20 to bring Imperious back. So he said to hold the other one, hold the hidden shell, and he just used it. So all right. So shout out to Imperious. Appreciate you, man. So if y'all want to bring Imperious back, so he could tell us about his lost love, it is $20. Okay. I want to know, right? Why does it seem like gratitude has to turn into a life sentence? Why does gratitude have to turn into a life sentence? You're grateful, right? Because this is the thing. The creator loyalty crisis that nobody wants to really admit. You're grateful that the person brought you on. You're grateful that they gave you a redirect. You're grateful that they gave you a shine and a spotlight. But let's talk about one of the most confusing relationships the content creator has ever had in the creator economy. The person who helped put you on and the person you eventually become after they did. Why does nobody really want to account for that? We change, we evolve, we grow. So once we change, once we evolve, once we grow, what is that relationship or dynamic like in y'all opinion after that?
Well, I mean, If the person that is getting the help is outshining the person that provided the help, that's usually from jealousy. And that ends up getting ugly. So that's usually why you're going to hear somebody, oh, you owe me, I made you, and all this other stuff. It's usually because they're jealous of the success that you're getting just because they made a suggestion to you. So.
The success that you get. So but it seems, Tootie Bug, and welcome to the show, Mo Love. Good to see you, Mo Love. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. We're so glad to see you. So glad you're here. What's
Good.
up, Sway? Producer, say respect. What's up, Sway? Thank you so much to Shadow Titan Wise. My guy, Shadow, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop until I'm filthy. With the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Y'all be like Shadow. So to bring back Imperius is going to be $40 or it's going to be 30 minutes. Okay. So the crazy thing is, Tootie Bug, it seems as if even go ahead.
Hey, Izzy,
Huh?
that bullet's for later.
Oh, for
That
later.
bullet's for
Okay, my
later. It's
bad.
not for Imperius.
Okay, so it's just 15 minutes. Okay, so it's just 15 minutes. Imperius just has 15 minutes, so you can bring $20 to bring them back. Thank you very much, Shadow. I appreciate you. So look,
I just like preloading bullets.
and I appreciate. Hey, listen, never explain to me or threaten me with a good time. I appreciate it sincerely. I want to get paid. So I'm not mad at that, Shadow. Thank you. Yo, so it just seems to me as if even if the person doesn't outshine the other person, Tootie, if that person has a little bit of motion, if they have a little bit of wave, if they're getting a little bit of traction, it seems like the content creator that brought that other person in gets a little bit aggy and gets a little bit jelly. What do you think about that? And I'm gonna pass the mic around on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, all that jealousy is just it's usually self-hate. It's usually self-hate. They're mad that they couldn't do it for themselves. And then they think that just because they said, "Oh, you should do this or this or that," that now it was their big brain fart or whatever the hell you want to say, right? So, I mean, it's one thing to maybe expect a little appreciation, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I helped you out, help me out a little bit. That's one thing. But just sitting there and say, I made you owe me all this and all that. And I'm like, nah, that's not how this works. That's if it, especially if there was no agreement or anything set forward, a premise, anything, it was just two people, just boom, just so happen to talk about the shit. But,
Facts.
No. That's not how America works.
Mo, I'm so curious to what you have to say to this. What say you on the subject? Are you there, Mo Love?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so pertaining to YouTube in particular, I think that some things can be so outrageous. I've seen people flip out if they've fallen out with a particular content creator. I don't know. I guess it depends on how close you are with the person too. So for example, if lines or boundaries are crossed with my sister, that's different. But just random people that you connect with on the internet, to hold them to that type of degree, I think that's a bit much. And I'm big on loyalty, right? I believe that loyalty definitely deserves honor, but it should never cost a person their freedom. And I have also watched people, be promoted by other channels. And that's a great thing. And as I stated yesterday, people can promote you. They can, tell people to go to your channel. But at the end of the day, you have to have some type of substance, or you have to make people interested enough to stay.
That's a
You
fact.
have to have that staying power, because I've seen people, oh, well, go subscribe, go to this channel. They may be there for 5 or 10 minutes, but for somebody to really stick with you, that's you. So I don't believe in taking all the credit for what another content creator does, because like you said yesterday, they put that work in. They hit the live button every day. They come up with that content. So yes, pay homage or whatever to the people that helped you, but there has to be boundaries in that. And I think that sometimes on YouTube, from my observation, it can just be a mess.
That's a fact. I mean, because somewhere along the way, like a simple cosign could turn into an invisible contract that nobody signed. Like it's some sort of invisible, implicit contract, and it's like you're signed to death row for the rest of your life.
Right, it is.
You signed to death row, you didn't even know it. Shout out to Big J. Said no Google. YouTube picks winners and losers. What does that mean, though? Shout out to you. What do you mean exactly by that, Big J? What's up, Big J? What's going on, Sway? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Anybody else want to say anything before Sway got in there?
I do.
Oh, go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
know
Trey.
what Jay's saying.
I got two. I know y'all talking about how YouTube Streets is. Could we add a little bit more of the life perspective?
Yeah, if you want, as long as it's on the topic, you got it.
All right, bet. So, in most of these situations, I think sometimes people let their laziness stop their blessings. And, they try to make people feel, to lower themselves, to make themselves feel comfortable. So that person might be not like, be nonchalant about it. But you, on the other hand, you might have a work ethic, crazy work ethic to be successful. Now, you remember, Izzy, when I told you, or y'all, I don't know if y'all remember, when I put somebody on, right? It's $200,000 investment. The only thing he had to do was drive for 2 years, and he had a free truck and trailer. I didn't, it was genuine or whatever, but his laziness stopped his blessing. But he felt, because we was cool and everything else that, I was supposed to be loyal and all that other stuff. No, it only goes so far, man. So, I mean, I guess it's just in every situation if you really think about it. But that's pretty much it.
No doubt. Because I'm thinking, Sway, you thought that someone gave you an opportunity. They thought that they purchased a lifetime of subscription to your loyalty, to your opinions, to your platform, to your friendship, to your wardrobe, to your voting preferences, to your lunch order, and to your emotional availability, Sway. They think that they own you, bro. You thought that you was just signing up to work with somebody. They thought that you was signing up to ownership. They own you, lock, stock, and barrel. What are your thoughts, Sway? Welcome to the show.
I was wondering, how did I get into this? I didn't even say that.
Topic, Sway. It's the topic, Sway. It's the topic. It's not about
But I
you.
thought you were I thought you were responding to Trucker Yell, and you just confused, him for me or me for him or whatever the case may be. Anyways,
no, I know no confusion.
In terms of someone putting you on to to I guess whatever job or situation you're currently in, and you might grow or evolve within that space. I've told my wife and other people, there's only 4 people in my life that I put above myself in that sense, and that's because they quote unquote put me on in the sense of they didn't expect anything in return for doing whatever action they did for my betterment. My dad, my grandma, my best friend's mom, and my old boss, all their actions, anything they did, even if it somewhat put them in a compromising position, they might have had the money or they might have been tired and they had to work extra late or whatever the case may be. All their actions was for my betterment with no thought of a return on investment.
Sway, let's hold on. Sway, real quick. Sway, I apologize, man. No. You're cooking. Hold on, man. You're cooking real quick. I just want to put a pin in that right there because, man, like that is what I think gets loyalty. If you could say that again, but reiterate that portion, because that's dynamic. They put your well-being above whatever with them, and they didn't have any expectation in return. So therefore, you in return put them even above yourself. Can you keep going to that, man? I apologize for cutting you off, but I just thought that was like dynamic, man. I'll be honest with you. Go ahead, you got the floor.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so many people in your life that truly want you to be better than them in all facets of life and all outcomes. Typically, maybe one person, and as a man, that'd be your father. Your father's probably the only man in your life guaranteed that would want you better than him as a man. But everybody else is no guarantee. So yeah, my granddad and my old boss as well, you know, they would just do things that when I really needed, and I'm not a person that didn't lightly, but when I did, those guys showed up, even if it was 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. You know, they're tired, they got wives and kids and lives to live. They are going out of their way to take care of me and help me, and they're not asking for anything after that in return. They're like, hey, you remember that one time, or hey, you remember this, or hey, can I get? No, there was none of that of expectation in return. They're just there to make sure I'm all right and I'm getting through whatever I'm getting through. And so in return, at any point in life, as long as they don't compromise morality, you know, on some weird ish, you know, they can pretty much ask me to do anything at any moment, and I will stop and do it. You know, even some things like I don't want to do it. Like my best friend's mom, I'll be having some arguments with people, you know, even his siblings, like I want to cut them off, or I don't even want to talk to them. If I speak to her and she's like, I need you to go talk to my son, or I need you to go talk to so and so, I'm like, all right, I'll do it. Just because she asked me to, because she's the type of person that'll take her shirt off her back if I really needed a shirt, or give me food or a place to stay if I'm homeless. Like that's just the type of woman she is. So those type of people, you gotta revere them and keep them in your life and let them know that they're important to you, and do what you can to support them as well, the way they supported you when you can.
No doubt. Shout out to those people. That's a great point, though, Sway. I can't even lie to you. Hey, shout out to Titan Watts, and I'm glad that you have those people in your life, man. Shout out to Titan Watts said, love equals the willingness and desire for others first. Yo, Shadow, what say you, man, on the subject?
I was typing too fast. Sway's got a valid point. The thing is, those people loved him. They put him first. They put him even before themselves. If somebody really F's with you and they really, really cut for you, it doesn't matter. They're never going to ask something in return because they didn't do it for them. They did it for you. If somebody does something for you and they ask for something in return, unless you're going to treat it like a business, don't take it.
No doubt. Hey, Zarek said, I thought y'all were talking about this space. We were, but but Trucker did ask if he can expand it, and I said yes. So we were talking about the space, but this is universal. It's not just something that's stuck on this space. But yes, it is universal, really. So
you know how
yes,
conversations go. They expand. They go different. They lead down different avenues. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
what a
can't
good
speak on
conversation
content
is.
creators. Yeah, I can't speak on content creators but I can speak on life, bro. Like Sway saying, like, yeah, it's only a few people that will really sacrifice everything. I got a few of those myself. You can't tell me nothing about them. They didn't sacrifice too much for me. So them and their families is always safe for me, regardless.
Shout out to Kelvin Cook said, what's need of freedom of speech if you're going to cancel me for saying what I mean and mean what I say? Shout out to you, Kelvin Cook. Kelvin Cook always wilding. Yo, shout out to Black Beauty Gaming. Shout out to Black Beauty Gaming. Say, hey, Izzy Panel, Maz and chat. Hey, Black Beauty Gaming. Good to see you, my sisters. Black Beauty Gaming is in the building. Good to see you. Shout out to Living Humbly. Say, exactly. People think they own people, and I think that's part of the problem. People do think they be owning people. I'm like, damn, you ain't even feeding these people for real. Yo, shout out to Classic Ray 1980 saying, there are some people that get introduced to YouTube and they surpass the person that introduced them. Yes, that is true too. That does happen. That does happen, Classic Ray. I give you that. But for the most part, in the instances I'm thinking about, these people haven't surpassed the other people yet, but they are holding their own in their own right. But it seems like the people that brought them on may have an issue or a problem with that little bit of light or that little bit of shine that these people are getting. So that's what I'm speaking of. But yeah, it's wild, right? Shout out to Gemini. Said, I'm in Target. Okay. You black man advertising Target. Okay. I caught Reasonable Doubt for the very first time. Hey, enjoy it. Reasonable Doubt. Reasonable Doubt is a classic album. Enjoy it. Said, damn, 5 of my chat wives are here. Somebody pinch me. Well, you gotta take Mo off the list. I keep telling you, you gotta take Mo off the list. Mo is not on your list. Shout out to you, Cole. All right, go ahead. What y'all want to say on this though?
I would say I agree 100%, but I've seen, particularly in this space, content creators will act like because they've helped someone they feel that makes them their owner. And that's when you have to question, like, okay, did your kindness come with the expectation of control? Because if that's the case, it wasn't genuine kindness, you know? And if a person really supports you, because you mentioned how some people will get jealous or bothered by your growth. If a person is in true support of you, they're going to celebrate that growth and they're not going to view it as a threat.
Facts. That's absolute facts. Facts on facts. Embrico, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. You already know. Hey, Imperius, you got about like 9 more minutes. Shout out to Imperius. Well, someone, who else? I missed somebody. I apologize, y'all. Is that Craig Lucas? Is that you? That's you? Okay. All right. You got about 9 more minutes. No, I know he didn't pay the other 20, but you still got 9 more minutes on the other one because he used it well after he had paid it. So you got 9 more minutes. Shout out to you, Imperius. I'm watching the clock.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Don't y'all find that kind of disturbing when a person just kind of like think you are a bot individual?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, without question. Yeah, because it's like yo, you like I've helped. It's by that thing. I put a lot of people on, so to speak, but I don't feel the need. I don't know. I just think I have a problem with a lot of people feel the need to control other people, and I just think that's an exercise in futility, trying to control other people. Shoot, it's hard enough to control yourself and to be in charge of yourself sometimes. Why do you want to run other people's lives? Like, that doesn't make sense to me, right? And so I just think a lot of people have the desire and the need to run other people, and I think it's kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest with you.
And that seems like it will be stressful. Like, that's a lot of work to try to keep up with what everybody is doing, you know?
It is, Mo. It is super stressful. It's super stressful. That's why the people be so angry all the time, because people are gonna do what people want to do, and and a lot of times it's not gonna be what you want them to do.
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a lot of lack of self-awareness, or maybe people just have a inference that if I consider you my boy, then I get special privileges. I consider you my girl, like my home girl, whatever, then I get special privileges. It can supersede certain rules and parameters that you set here, right? So I if I'm your boy, right, I'm your brother. Literally, let's say I'm your literal brother. I'm your younger brother. If I come on your panel, I supersede the F-bomb. I ain't paying you $5. Nigga, because I'm your brother type of ish. You know what I mean? It be those type of dynamics that even if it's not necessarily someone to put you on, but they categorize you as someone, I guess, of mutual importance, they believe, that supersedes the rules in a lot of ways. And I think that be the disconnect. In the effed up part is that they're willing to put you in a compromising position and test your friendship or test your loyalty to them in a sense. And I think that's effed up. I'm always self-aware. I don't want to test my friend's loyalty and putting him in a compromising position.
That's a good point. That's another great point. Yo, Sway, that's another great point. And I think that a lot of people do not really understand that distinction of really compromising your friendship to test the loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you put people in a very, very bad position where they got to either go against themselves or prove how loyal they are. And 9 times out of 10, a man that's worth his salt is always going to go according to what he believes and what he stands for, rather than trying to prove he's loyal.
Do you go against your own loyalty to yourself and your beliefs, or does somebody else's your perceived loyalty to them?
That's
who do you put first?
Yourself and yourself and your beliefs all day, every day. Go ahead, Shadow. What's that?
Nobody who truly supports you, nobody who truly loves you, will ever force you to choose between yourself and them. Ever. Shit.
You okay? You okay? Did you hit something? Did you hit something, Shadow?
I think he tried to run me over.
Oh, I see lights. I see lights.
Nah, those are
What you
always
do?
on the back. Those are always on the back. Hey, shout out to Unlikely. All right. And we wasn't
No, I'm
witnesses.
good.
We didn't see anything. We didn't
That
see
white
anything.
that white woman want a black man to go to jail.
We are legally
Quick, someone call the police. He ran me over.
We
I
are
will
legally
say you shouldn't. Y'all can do whatever you want, but I think there's something with people driving on camera and being on live that I think is a no-go. They say in this space or on YouTube. So
I'm not driving.
okay, if you're not driving, that's fine. Then yeah, but if they say if you're driving, get off camera.
But
Because I
if
think
he's
the
not
channel
holding
holder
the
can be
phone, I
liable.
mean,
I think they think like I thought there was a case where the channel hold they try to hold the channel holder liable
Yeah,
for that
don't
or
be
something.
driving up here. Don't be driving up here.
No. That's TikTok.
Listen,
I ain't got it. I ain't got it.
Yeah, that's why I stay on. This is why I always do this right here. That's why I don't do it like that.
But this is the thing that every time you make a move without them, somebody appears from behind a ring light yelling, "After everything I did for you."
Look, you said, "Hey, there's this place called YouTube. You might be able to make some money." You did all that you did for me. Got you.
No,
They
it's
didn't
even
make
worse
a
than that.
clarity.
So,
They didn't add a title.
Can I add some clarity to how devious some of these people be moving?
It's
Well,
just
it depends.
Izzy,
Go ahead,
Izzy
Shadow.
allows me to come up and talk, right? So
Mhm.
that's just like saying if I start a channel and start pumping, right?
Mhm.
Pause. And then Izzy pops up and say, "You know what, Shadow? I remember when you used to come on my panel, and now you owe me $40,000." I would be like, "I bet. I'm gonna pay you, and I'm gonna tell you to eat one."
It
Nah,
is.
huh?
So I think most situations I feel like is a little bit more black and white, but the situation where I think is not necessarily black and white in terms of that dynamic. Like I did something for you and this is how you treat me. I always think of that Facebook movie where the guy fronted him the money, invested in him, believed in him, and then he ultimately tried to I forget
Oh,
what
you
the-
talking about Mark Zuckerberg? You
Yeah,
talking
Mark
about
Zuckerberg tried to scam him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he beat him.
Yeah,
He
social
basically beat him out the social network. Yeah, he basically beat
Yeah.
him out the money. Yeah, I guess.
He scammed him out of his 33% to 3% and all that other extra. So it's like that dynamic. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a little effed up. But for most people,
Look at B Love being messy. B Love, use your imagination, and you ain't got to use. She said, "Can y'all give some examples of people who move like this in this space?" With the eye emoji, laugh. Hey, you
I thought
use
B
your
Love was a
imagination.
sweet lady.
You know, B Love is an instigating little demon. Hey, B Love, you use your imagination. You ain't got to imagine that hard, B Love. Shout out to B Love. All right, shout out to B Love. What's
I
up,
would
Brad?
name drop, but Easy don't like it. So
Nah, Izzy don't like it. Izzy don't like it. It's like, did they help me or did they adopt me? Did I become their child? Because listen, gratitude is healthy, but permanent submission disguised as gratitude is not, especially from a grown ass man. Like men be trying to own other men, and that's wild and weird to me. Like I don't want a collection of dudes. I'm sorry.
I
I
ain't your
just don't.
sloth.
Pause.
Leave me alone.
Exactly. Right, it's a
Wait,
hostage
hey, is there a
situation with a look. It's a hostage situation with a podcast microphone.
Hey, is there a difference between submission or gratitude and charity?
It should be though. It should absolutely be a difference. Those are three totally different concepts, right? Charity, gratitude, and submission are three totally different concepts.
Do you
charity. I was like, what is he talking about?
Do you subscribe to the whole white woman?
Huh? So what? What you say?
Do you subscribe to the whole don't outshine the master?
No.
Part of the 48 laws of power.
I don't subscribe.
Master.
Hold on, real quick. So wait, I don't subscribe to anything in 48 Laws of Power. I don't subscribe to any, because to me, 48 Laws of Power just to me is a demonic version of the Bible. I mean, most of those principles in the 48 Laws of Power are in the Bible, but it's just
I think a lot of people subconsciously.
Hold on. Let me just finish. It's just a perverse, manipulation of those principles. Go ahead. To me,
Yeah, I think a lot of people, they subconsciously just automatically think like that. I think that's the reason why they made that book because that's how people out here moving already. It's not like they taught people how to move like that. People just selfish, so they already think like that. And I think that's a lot of what goes on in this space is like people be. I definitely relate to what Sway was saying about making people compromise themselves for you. So like for instance, like if you just feel like somebody is not really that good at maneuvering in a certain area, so you're gonna be that person who's the star when it comes to socializing, but then you come into a space and they start socializing better than you, then you automatically kind of start acting different and not wanting the whole agreement, like the whole friendship starts to fail now that that person is better at socializing than you, and you thought they wasn't. You thought that their place was to be like the little helper who isn't as good at socializing as you. So now that they're making you uncomfortable by being just as good as you, now the whole relationship is gonna change. Not because you already planned on the relationship change. They just made your subconscious like insecurity start activating.
Yeah, hold up. I might just be a weirdo. Hold up. I might just be weird because as somebody who trains people, my desire is for them to surpass me. I want them to do better than I ever did. But that's because I love the people who are under me. My desire is their growth, not my benefit. If you're doing something only for yourself, then you're not helping anybody. You're benefiting from people. Those are two entirely different mind states.
Hey, no doubt.
Yeah.
Hey, no doubt. Hey, shout out to Kills. Kills said, Izzy, you missed my comment. Thank you very much for the file. Let me see if I got your comment. He said, Izzy is blood in, blood out to you know who. Oh, Lord. Ko said, you got good assholes like me, then you got bad assholes. Yeah. He said exactly. 48 Laws of Power teaches you how to be a bad asshole in a bad way, an asshole in a bad way. Hey, shout out to Tootie Bud. Tootie Bud.
Yeah,
All right.
Oh, is there something playing?
No, I was saying shout out to Tootie Bud. She says she does AI. I'm gonna check it out as soon as I get a chance, Tootie Bud. Shout out to you. Appreciate you.
Her AI shit's fucking awesome.
I need that $5, my boy. Thank you very much.
Ooh, Craig.
I appreciate you, family. Just send that to the Cash App at $5. We don't know F-bombs. It's a $5 per F-bomb occurrence.
I thought you were on about the other F-bomb. Sorry.
No. I'll drop you down till you find the money. Hey, if someone want to bring Craig back, or if someone wants to sponsor him, or if he got it, you could pay it through the Super Chat or through the Cash App. I appreciate it's no F-bombs to be paid immediately for Craig. Shout out to Craig. You back. You right back. Shout out to you, Craig. All right, but yeah, it's no F-bombs, meaning the F word. Neither one of them F-bombs. Neither one of them.
I'm sorry. You should have been a little bit more clear about that.
Oh, my fault.
I thought you were on about the
Leave out the F part of the dictionary.
neither the sexual orientation F-bomb or the sexual act F-bomb. Neither one of them. Shout out to that. But go ahead. You got the floor. Hold on real quick. Craig got the floor. Go ahead, Craig. You got the floor. What were you saying?
Oh no, you're fine. I just thought you were on about the F-bomb, which is to do it rhymes with MAGA.
Yeah. Neither one of them.
Yeah.
Please don't say that one either, because that that's a terms of service.
Yeah,
word.
no British cigarettes. Okay, no British cigarette names.
I know.
and no. For unlawful.
You do know that word is that word that you use for the other people. It's actually a type of food in the UK.
Oh wow, is it? That's crazy. We're not in the UK though, bro. Yo, shout out to Ryan Broadwell. Yeah, I got the email, man. I appreciate you, family. I meant to tell you, I got the email. I'm gonna check it out later. I appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have that for you later tonight. All right. Thank you very much for sponsoring yesterday's show. Y'all be like Ryan Broadwell and sponsor today's show. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, so far, Rue has sponsored the show. Shout out to Titan Watts is a close second. But y'all support the show and help us reach our goal today, all right? Dang, y'all keep going in and out. Go ahead. You got the floor. Who was that? Who wanted to say something?
Me? Yeah, so if you had like a little young dude that you found. He just somebody you just decided to take into your business. You had some type of entrepreneur business. Do you expect, like, let's say that person, they college educated, but you've been out in the streets hustling, and you've been out like just doing the footwork. Do you expect that person to come in with a certain amount of humbleness?
What do you mean by that?
Humbleness as far as like if you tell them I don't know, like let's say they just decide like, oh yeah, I could build this I could build let's say you building, I do construction, so that's what my mind goes straight to. So
okay.
So they they just want to kind of take control basically, and like how much pushback are you going to give them as far as like if they feel like they can handle it without your instructions?
But I think I don't think that's applicable to what we're talking about. That's like apples and oranges, because you're talking about the difference between someone taking control of your business and being loyal, like, and what loyalty actually means and what loyalty looks like and what are the guidelines and boundaries of loyalty. So that's a total big difference.
But on your job, that's your business, so it's representing you. Like they can make you look bad if they do bad work. Like it's your company's name that's on the line.
How is that applicable to what we're talking about? Help me understand it.
All right, if you co-sign them doing YouTube, I guess let me see. Not co-sign them. No. If you do a collab with somebody, and I guess they just decide that like the collab you're trying to do is something about uplifting people and positive, and they just decide that they just rather talk about JP. So they just review JP every single day. But you want to talk about something positive in the Black community. They just want to talk about JP every single day. So are you going to see that person as a good person to collab with?
Well, no, you wouldn't collab with them. But I mean, like, that's simple. Like, you wouldn't collab with them, or you would move around in a different direction. But what
if you tell that person? What if you tell that person? We don't have to collab.
Hold on, real quick. So the thing about it is this, right? Yeah, you would move around or you choose something different. But the thing about YouTube is, the funny thing about YouTube is, even when you collaborate with people don't really look at people as groups, even though they try to group people together. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all other content creators, they really judge you as an individual, even if you're a part of a group. And generally speaking, most of us, even if we've been a part of whatever group or whatever, they will pick the people that they like, ostracize the people that they don't like, and alienate the people that they don't like. Everybody, y'all know what I'm talking about. Almost everybody's a content creator up here. Y'all know what I'm saying? Am I wrong?
Y'all think to a certain extent, maybe.
I was about to say I semi think you're wrong, but I semi think you're right. If you're talking about, I would say the majority of the audience, sure, but in terms of like a content creator to content creator type of deal, like I don't know how many times. Damn, I can't even name drop, but
nah, go ahead.
So back in the day, Fat Man, he used to, me, Aaron, Cheeky, Fight Club, like we would all get convoluted as like Anton's crew or Anton, whatever, and this is like this is Def Jam. But if you were to talk to us individually, none of us felt that way. We were all independent thinkers that argued our own thoughts. We never jumped in for each other. We never tried to argue for each other for the most part, but like they would come at us like a group, but in our heads, we were all individuals.
Right. But y'all was definitely treated like, I understand Def Jam and I understand the Def Jam contract and all that stuff that was going around at that time. But you got to admit, too, that y'all was absolutely treated like individuals, and certain people were elevated and certain people was ostracized and alienated. That's just kind of human nature on YouTube, it seems to be. You see what I'm saying? Like, you had the A-tier Fight Club members, you had the B-tier Fight Club members, and then you had the sub-tier Fight Club members. Then you had the A-tier host and the B-tier host and the C-tier host. That's just how that was. You know what I'm saying? Just like we have the A-tier channels, and even if you're involved, like, for example, right? Angry Man subs don't trickle that. I don't benefit from Angry Man sub or Angry Man sub count, even though we homies. That's his sub count and his subs, right? My subs are my subs. Even my homies that came with me that been rolling and doing their thing, they only benefited so much from my subs. People rock with them that don't rock with me, and people rock with me that don't rock with them. And then there's people that just, that rock with both of us. But for the most part, it's gonna be, everybody's gonna find their own niche and their own group of people seemingly within the group. You know what I mean?
I will say you will get negative criticism if you platform certain people that your audience don't like. And outside of yourself, let's say Sharon, whenever he platforms Tommy, or let's say outside of this whole space, in a sense, Pearly Things, when she platformed Nick Fuentes and how that affected her black audience, which in my opinion was a lot of her audience, even the people that work for her. And now she's gone down the, MAGA Republican route, because that seems to be the audience that she has been able to shift and gravitate because of that situation. So it'd be little things like that, in my opinion, if you're talking about for the people watching. But in terms of the content creators, they will easily group you with who you hang with and associate y'all all together fairly quickly.
Go ahead, Molo. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Molo. Molo was trying to say something. Go ahead, Molo.
Okay.
I guess I was gonna ask because I heard you mention how your subscribers are yours, AM's, those are his. So was the other guy asking specifically about association, how people will, I guess, view you based on who you group yourself up with? Was that the question?
Yeah, but more so on a punishment scale, right? Right, Royce is more of like like you know what I'm saying, more of like, listen, if someone is operating in this way, then you will pay the price as well as they will pay the price in the way they're operating. So you're going to want to disassociate yourself from them, or you're not going to want to be associated with them for long.
Well, like imagine if Michelle Obama. No, hold on. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like imagine if Michelle Obama made a collaboration with let me think of somebody. I don't want to disrespect a black woman. All right, let's say Michelle Obama did a collaboration with JP. Do you think a lot of people would have a problem with Michelle Obama doing that?
Hell yes.
What do you mean by a collaboration? What does that mean?
Basically, they discussing the black community. And JP in Michelle Obama.
But that still changes that still changes the complexion of the conversation, because again, like people are gonna like, birds of a feather generally flock together, and people do. I understand what you're saying, Sway, and what you're saying, Royce, as far as people do judge you about the company that you keep. That's not quite where I'm coming from. What I'm saying is, on YouTube, if someone puts you on, what is the level of quote unquote loyalty that you owe them? Do they have an ownership of you and your brand if they put you on, or if they brought you to the table? Or is it like, yo, you brought me on, I'm grateful to you, I have gratitude, but there's a difference between healthy gratitude and appreciation, and you own me.
I think the fear would be from Michelle Obama would be, like, after JP leaves the collaboration with her, then he go back to disrespecting black women. That would be the reason why it would make Michelle Obama look bad, is because after he does a collaboration with Michelle Obama, now he got to start acting right. He got to care about his image.
No,
he has to care about his image.
But then she shouldn't do the collaboration with him.
Two things. One, y'all are talking about two different things.
Right.
But first, to address whatever he's saying. You're making a blanket statement on collaboration, which I don't necessarily. I understand what you're saying, but for the most part, people could make a video with someone and they disagree. So unless Michelle Obama's on there agreeing with his bad takes, or JP is saying one thing then and saying another thing later, and she had no notes information about that. But I think if she knows how JP's rhetoric is before she invites him on the platform, they would, and she has different views, they would ultimately disagree and they would have a back and forth. That wouldn't hurt her audience, that wouldn't hurt her platform. No, they would care, because people like to see confrontation. People probably want her to have people on her platform.
I'm saying they won't. They're gonna be mad at.
But in terms of,
regardless.
No, they won't. Like I said, they won't be mad at because as long as she makes good points to discredit whatever he's saying, they would only be mad at if she's making terrible points and it allowed him optically to win that argument. But to address Izzy,
Oh, they
on
gonna say
what
she's
you're
trashy.
Hold on,
She's
real quick, because that's not even.
trashy.
Hold on, real quick, because that's not even the topic. That's
yeah,
so far away from the topic.
that's why I'm trying to speed past it and
Yeah, go ahead.
talk fast. In terms of the ownership, I think it only goes as far as what the dynamic was set as. I mean, if that dynamic was, hey, you know, a reciprocity, I'm investing in you with the level of return on investment. Whatever that return on investment, once that is met, then no. But if you're constantly trying to meet a return on investment, then partially, yeah. You know,
But
that's how what is it, the 360 contracts or whatever? Like you're
right, but that's
constantly
what I'm saying. These people, nobody has these contracts. Most of these people, that's right, a 360 deal, right? But most of these people that are brought to YouTube don't have no contract with nobody.
I know.
It's just an understanding that you my friend, or we cool, or you think I got talent, and we operate together, and I'm providing this service and you're providing that service, and we're bringing it together. That'd be how it is. It's not like it's a contract at all.
That's why it's a free fall. People could say whatever they want. Whoever the public believes is who the public sides with. It don't matter who said what. The agreement is pointless. Like I could lie and say we never had an agreement, even though we had one.
But most people don't. But most people don't. Go ahead, Mo.
But
it's whoever the
pertaining
public
to
believes.
the topic of how people can think they control you because they put you on, I definitely believe that if someone gives you an opportunity, yes, they deserve appreciation and honor for, you know, basically getting your foot through the door. You should not erase a person's contribution. Because that can be offensive to a person who really was there for you.
What's the line of that contribution?
Right, that's what I was going to get to. But helping someone, I think people have to realize that doesn't give them, I guess, lifelong authority over a person's future, their future relationships or whatever. And there has to be a separation between saying, thank you for opening a door, and now you own every door I walk through. You get what I'm saying? Like, people don't know how to separate the two. So that's where a lot of the confusion comes in.
I'm also
that's a fact.
just
Hold on real quick, Sway. Healthy gratitude is I appreciate what you did, but you do not own what I become. And that's
Right.
healthy gratitude, right? Healthy gratitude is simple. You remember who helped you. You give credit where credit is due, like you said, Mo. But you do not rewrite history. But you know, when you become successful, you do not rewrite history. And start behaving like you just emerged out of nowhere without their help. But at the end of the day, they don't have carte blanche to all your ideas, to all your endeavors, to all your relationships, to all your thoughts and ways of being. And you don't have to kiss their butt or bow down to them or like kowtow to them because they put you in a certain position, so to speak. Because if that was the case, think about this. Does LeBron James owe Dan Gilbert, who's the owner of the Cavs? Does Dan Gilbert own LeBron James? And everything that LeBron James has created after being a basketball player? Does the Cavs drafted LeBron?
I think it just goes, in my opinion, the dynamic that they build together. And it just is a case by case. I am in this specific type of question. Like, it really depends how much reverence that you guys build for each other. Because someone could easily say, I wouldn't be in this position without this person. I wouldn't be in this position because without X, Y, and Z. Because this person actually did X, Y, and Z. This person, every time I had a fault or a question, this person came with an answer and solution. I followed it and it worked. So, and someone could easily say, I would not be the man I am or the woman I am without this individual. So, you know, it could be that is a case. But for, you know, I don't really say for you specifically, if we're talking about you like you and AM, I don't think that's the case, because there was a level of separation. Hey, I'm going to get you in the door, but there's going to be a lot of, you're going to have to do this yourself. You're going to have to start your own stream.
You have to do it yourself.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm a put you on, let you know you're my friend, send people your way here, there, let people know you cool, give you a level of social proof. But everything else, you being funny, you being interesting, you monetize yourself, all that. But if he did go that extra step, like, hey, I'm gonna monetize you. This is I'm gonna monetize you. This is I'm gonna do this. Whatever. Like he helped you through every single step of the way. Gave you different topics to talk about. Gave you different this. Gave you like all that to build you to who you are. Then as yourself, you could have the reverence for him for doing that, and you could say, "Hey, this person made me who I am today on YouTube," and da 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 da. But I don't think that's your dynamic. I'm just saying that is a lot. Could be someone's dynamic though.
No, I got you, and I still would give him. I still give him credit because the truth is, I would never have come to YouTube. Period. Probably if it wasn't for AM, to be honest, because this is just not my thing. You know, it's something I'm doing, but and I happen to be decent at, but it's not what I would have chose for myself. So shout out to him for that always, right? But Classic Ray makes a very, very good point. He said exactly, Izzy, how many times do you have? And again, this is not personal to AM because I know how people is gonna twist this and make this. This has nothing to do with Angry Man. This is not about Angry Man and myself because that's a whole different dynamic altogether, right? People have used that as a reference, and I haven't necessarily stopped them, but this is not about Angry Man at all, just for the record. Let me say that for the 20th time. Classic
Just
Ray
a
1980.
generalization.
Right, just general conversation. Classic Ray 1980 said, exactly, Izzy, how many times do you have to shout the person out? Tag them in your description. Where is the line drawn? What do y'all think? Where is the line drawn when it comes to that? How many times do you have to keep reiterating, keep enunciating, keep declaring that, hey, this person did this. How many times do you have to do that before it's just like a little excessive? What do y'all think about that?
As far as your reverence go for them, as far as they get
how far should it
disrespected.
go? That's how far.
I'm
should
saying
it
as far as I guess that is the dynamic you build. Like I said, I don't think there is a line for this because that it could go all the way to the point where if anyone say anything disrespectful by AM, you're going to, or not AM, anybody, whoever that person is, you address them and you don't allow them to discredit or disrespect this person because they did what they did for it or currently doing what they're doing for you. So you bring it up as many times as you need to if the reverence goes that far. So I don't think I can put a like you twice. Oh, you can only say it twice, and everyone should get the point. Like, nah, nigga, if somebody bring it up and say, yo, forget him or he ain't do nothing for you, you like, nah, scratch that. He did this, he did that. That's my boy or that's my girl, whoever it is. And they deserve it every single way. Like I wouldn't be here without them, whatever that is. So
what if they don't bring in that's a good point, right? What if they don't bring in the contribution that person had in your life, right? What if they don't bring on Anton, open it up so y'all, or Aaron O, open it up so y'all could be down, right? What if they're just saying, yo, man, F Aaron did this and this to me. So what about that? What do you owe a person that has another problem with a person that you're cool with, but you don't have nothing to do with the problem that they have with them?
Depends if it depends if they line on their character or not. If
They're not
if they're not lying on their character, then I'll be like, well, that's y'all's dynamic. You know, he didn't ultimately. I know how he treats people, how he's treating me, and when he's given a certain level of respect and they have a certain level of value. But if you guys have a disagreement or a bad relationship, that's just a y'all thing. I wouldn't propagate that as his character, nor would I, tangent off as something like, you need to also give him respect because even though y'all have a disagreement. I'm never going to tell someone to respect another person, even, they have a disagreement. You usually have a disagreement. Respect is in the root of the actual definition is having a level of admiration for somebody. I'm never going to tell you need to have a level of admiration for someone, especially after y'all just had a heated disagreement and y'all relationship don't reflect mine. With that person.
But do you realize that it's seemingly that's what a lot of people are calling for? Go ahead, Mo Love. What say you? I know you want to get in there. What say you, Mo?
I don't know. I just think when it comes to YouTube, you have to have a very open, mature mindset, and that's something I've had to learn too. And you have to understand that everyone has different experiences with the same person. Because I may have had a horrible experience with somebody, the way you interact with somebody could be completely different. I also think that you do have to pay attention to, like you shouldn't ignore red flags and certain toxic traits, I guess, when it comes to certain people. It's just
give us some example if you don't mind without being messy,
very
Mo.
layered.
I'm not trying to make you be messy at all. I promise you. I do want some clarifying examples if you don't mind, without saying names. But can you give me some of those traits that you would be talking about?
Okay, so people know this. I have a biological sister in this space, right?
Shout out to her.
So I've been on here for about maybe a good 4 years now, and I'm the more sensitive sister. My older sister is like whatever, blah blah blah. But in my mind, I'm like, well, we're sisters. This person did this to me. You should. What I've learned is sometimes you just have to separate social media from real life. And I noticed that once I was able to say, okay, my sister has her own little crowd. I have, my different crowd, and we're good. But when we were trying to group everything up the same and keep social media and our real life connection, it became really tense. So I believe that there has to be lines. So me dealing with the average person on YouTube, I don't care. I know it's going to be people that gravitate to me, and I may not like a particular person. It wouldn't bother me with the average person, but because I know that's my sister, I was like, okay, I have to be mature and separate social media from that situation. But when it comes to like everyday YouTube content creators, I don't think it should be that deep. Now, I have seen people develop real life bonds on here, and that's rare. If you do that, you are absolutely 100% blessed. But I think sometimes you can break your own heart by expecting strangers to be so loyal to you.
Those are some excellent points. That's an excellent point. Shout out to that. Shout out to your sister too. That's a dope point. Dollar Washer, what's up, Dollar Washer? Hey, Joy is real online. How you doing, my sister? Good afternoon, Mr. Bears Pound Chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Shout out to Chris M. Said, Bino. What's up, Chris M? Shout out to Tato Mill. Said, this is about a woman. No, it's not, Tato. They ain't about no woman, man. Shout out to Be Sure. What's up, man? Appreciate you, family. $2. Some people just control freaks and overbearing. Now that is true too.
That's true.
That is true too. You ain't never lied about that. Hold on, let me celebrate them. I appreciate y'all sending money. Y'all please send more money.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all supporting the show. Shout out to my guy Red Pill C. What's up, Red Pill C in the building? What's going on, bro?
What's good, Brody? I like the topic, man. I think I got an extreme point of view with this just because of where I'm from. But I think when somebody puts you in position that you should cherish that unless it just go bad. Like you ain't got to shout them out all the time, but I think that you should always pay, you know what I'm saying, respect to somebody that put you in a position to better yourself. And that's from human resources at the job, from somebody that took a case for you, from somebody that introduced you to somebody that changed your family's life financially, whatever it is. I think you owe them to the death. Like, that's just how.
What does that look like? What when you say that, what exactly does that look like? Because I understand where it comes from. You know what I'm saying? I understand where it comes from. Like you alluded to, I understand what that mindset is blood in, blood out. I get it. At the same time, what I'm saying is, what does that include? Is there a differentiation between or a line, or is it all inclusive?
No, I mean, it's just always like, I would say, let's say, I'll just give you an example. Let's say me and you link up on this podcast thing, and then I blow up and I make $50,000 a month. I'm gonna shoot you $2,500, $5,000 a month.
That's what's up.
Just because, you know what I'm saying? Long as I'm good, you're gonna always be good. You can call me for anything, whatever. But I think for you to expect it, I get it, that's different. Yeah. But I just think as just if you got a soul about you, if you got some, you know what I'm saying, morality about you, I think that you cherish certain things. Because what happens is a lot of people take advantage of it. Somebody will put them on and they never kick back. That person that put them on will stop helping other people.
Nah, I get that. That's a great point. That's a great point too. But I think I can't help but think that there is a line, and you said the most important thing. I would never expect it. If you did it, that would be beautiful and wonderful. But I would never expect that of you. I would never have
I can
that.
tell
You know what
you.
I'm saying?
I
I
feel
can
like
tell
the
you what will
line
make me
goes
feel
to your
away.
morality.
The
Okay,
thing that
go
will
ahead.
make me feel away. The thing that will make me feel away is if I was already good and I was doing my own thing, and then you came to me with like a story about why you need help, and I only looked out for you just because you was coming to me like telling me the bad situation you was in, and then I felt obligated to help you out, and then next thing you know, you talking about like ain't nobody ever done nothing for me. I didn't need anything from nobody.
But that's
That's what
not
would
what we're
make me
talking
feel
about.
away.
Yeah, no, I get that, and that's an extreme
Yeah,
case. That makes a
yeah.
lot of sense. I'll be honest with you. At the same time, that's kind of like more of an extreme case and kind of far from what we're talking about. But I get what you're saying, Royce, on that one. I agree with that.
So people
But you're
putting
not.
people on for no
Line.
reason without them asking for help,
Say that one more
like people
time.
just looking out. I say like, are you saying like people on YouTube are really just looking out for people without them even coming to them for help? Like it's just they just putting people on just because they rock with them or see potential in them is what you're saying?
Well, it could be a thing of even, and I hate to bring, I should stay out of it. I don't want. Let me shit.
Just say yes. I mean, you don't have to give an example, but yeah, that does happen sometimes.
But there's a best example of it, but it would be kind of messy. Man.
I
Hey,
know.
shout out to Ryan
I already
Barwell.
know who you're talking about.
Thank shout out to
I'm
Ryan
just real strict
Barwell.
with
Hold
who
on
I'm
real quick.
willing to help
Hold on.
out.
I got you.
Money,
Give me a second.
money.
Shout out to Ryan Barwell. Challenge to match y'all. Match me, y'all. Match my man Ryan Barwell. Thank you, Ryan Barwell. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Y'all be like Ryan Barwell. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, thank you very much, Ryan. Appreciate that, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I got money.
So let's just say this, right? You have a friend, and your friend is chilling. They're doing their own thing, but you realize that whatever you're doing is probably like the wave of the future. It's like and you're getting tremendous growth. You're getting tremendous motion, and your life is changing. So you might say to your friend, "Hey, friend, thank you, Sway. I appreciate you for the credit for the F-bomb. Thank you." You might say, "Hey, friend. Yo, I'm doing such and such over here. And I'm telling you, man, this has changed my life. I'm telling you, man, you might want to get involved with it, right?" So that kind of thing. You feel me? So it's like
Okay.
you just talking to one of your peoples. It's not like, they need you or you need them, but you're doing something great. And like my man Red Pill C said, you just putting your people on like, yo, I'm doing this. This is working for me in my life. You might want to get in this too type situation.
Yeah. That's how I am with the black community in general. Like I like even some of the worst trolls in this space, I'll give them some game about how they could do something, and it won't mean nothing to me. But like when I'm putting like my name on the line with like people who are like important and reputable to me, like my business partners, that's when I'm picky, like with who I would help out.
If that's the dynamic, then it's when I see the same opportunity, I'm gonna put him on as well, type of deal. Like that would be the dynamic in terms of the line to answer your question. It's reciprocity in equal form. If he's just putting me on, giving me some information, it'd be the same thing. If we in the same space, right? And I find out something new about cameras or new about streaming or new about this or new about that or something, maybe we can pivot together. And I'm also doing like, yo, check this out. Like it'd be that type of stuff. It would be that dynamic where we would constantly be feeding each other different ideas and different growth thoughts and progression and keeping each other accountable. It wouldn't be to the point of like reverence. But I will say, if it is that dynamic where they're putting you on and they're actually getting you into the space and they're doing like actual legwork, they're not just kind of passing information. Then I do think it goes as far like what Red Pill was saying. But that morality of like, I'm not going to do anything that compromises my morality. but I
Right.
will do things within my morality at any point, at any time to help you out. You know what I mean? You're not
Right.
gonna get me to do crack. I ain't gonna lie to you. I will never do crack with you. That's a
Right.
you thing.
Facts.
I think
Well,
the main thing be it don't be you saying that you like self-made. I think it'd be that one time. I mean, that one time when you made it seem like their contribution wasn't important. That kind of stick with people, and they're to get feel away. I think people need to just not be sensitive about that. Like that one
But I
time when
don't
they
think
overheard you say something.
But I think that a lot of times it be people that be pressing upon their contribution to others that would make them push back. It a lot of times like Uncle B Streaming alluded to, it be that controlling and overbearing nature of people that wants to control other people that is offensive to people. Like, you can't make me do anything. You don't control me. You ain't making me do nothing. At the same time, I'm always going to show respect and honor for what you did for me. I appreciate it, but that doesn't mean that you control me or control my mind, right? I think for myself, I'm a man. So shout out to White Flag Victim. $5 said, hey, for the super chat, pirate captains, old salty silvery black beard, Izzy Pants, LOL. Here is some bottle capping. Use the golden map to the diamond of success. Thank you. That was a lot, and I appreciate the pirate talk. Thank you very much, White Flag Victim.
He said booty capping.
Oh, well, listen, nah, that's bottle. That's bottle. That's bottle.
Thanks, man.
Yo, that's bottle. I don't care what y'all say.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Hey, too much men talk about booties around here. We gotta slow that down. Hey, thank you very much, White Flag Victim. I really appreciate you. Y'all be like,
Eagle.
Listen. I know. Oh Lord, don't do that, Tootie. We about to battle. Roll Tide, Tootie. Roll
Wait till
Tide.
this fall.
Roll Tide, baby. Hey, shout out to CJ
Or
Brooks.
did we go?
Shout out to Facts of Music. Hey, in case y'all don't know, as some Alabamians, they go crazy. Like, if you want to see some battles, start talking about Alabama versus Auburn. That's about it. Now, I'm not that invested. I still got love for people who no matter who they like. But yo, that man, talk about loyalty.
What, football?
Oh yes, Auburn and Alabama.
SEC football at that.
My God, Mo Love. I'm trying to tell you, people would tear your head up. There's people that tear your head up behind that. They are serious. When I was working for Haverty's, I would deliver furniture, and people would have shrines in their house to Bear Bryant and Nick Saban, or to what's the guy's name? The famous coach for Auburn, whatever his name is. But yeah.
Yeah, hey, it get real, boy. Them college fans is Titans, bro.
Yeah, they don't play.
Animals, kid.
Yeah, I thought OSU and Michigan was bad till Alabama and Auburn.
Man,
you know, they really do be throwing blows for real.
Can I ask Mo Love a question?
It's up to her. You good with that, Mo?
Yeah.
It's semi just has nothing to do with sports. That's why I didn't know if y'all wanted to keep talking about sports.
Oh no, we good. I just I shout out to Tootie, but she just put on her little Auburn hat real quick.
This is what we used to do all the time, man.
Shout out to her, put her Auburn hat on.
Hey, good job too.
So
I always support Auburn.
So Mo, I know you brought up your sister earlier, and you don't have to tell me the actual situation, but just I guess in general, if let's say you're in a one-on-one situation with somebody and your sibling doesn't step in to help you in that situation, is that testing their loyalty? Are they not being loyal then?
Oh my God. I don't even want to.
That's too close to home, Sway. That's too close to home.
I guess it would just depend on you being able to accept the way that person responds. People have different boundaries. I'll say that. Like, my boundaries are different than my sister's. And I only gave a specific scenario because Izzy asked,
Right. Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
I'm just thinking
because
I'm just thinking about for myself, right? Like, if I was in a one-on-one situation, verbal or physical confrontation. Well, let's just say physical, because I feel like it would be two different acceptance, because I don't think you can be deleted in a verbal confrontation. But in physical confrontation, if it's a one-on-one situation and my brother's there and he doesn't do anything initially and he lets us squabble, I don't think that's a test of his loyalty. Now, if he lets me get deleted, that is I think that might be a test of his
Okay, so
loyalty. But if we're in a verbal confrontation, I don't care how many people it is. I could be 1v8 people on YouTube. My brother's right next to me on the same panel. I don't care if he steps in or not. That doesn't test his loyalty at all for me.
So I would say it depends on the day. My sister knows that I can handle myself. I really don't need her to save me. But since you mentioned in person, if my sister is around, she will not let me lift a finger. Do you know how many times I've been like, sis, I got it in person, but she will defend me 100%, like as her little sister when it comes to situations like that. But online, it's, it's
It's a
different.
little different. Shout out to
Mhm.
Ryan Bartwell said, R.I.P. the Fight Club. R.I.P. the Fight Club.
Playing some caps over here.
R.I.P. the Fight Club.
So
Yeah,
is everybody here from Fight Club?
no, not everybody. Sway.
Not everybody.
Me,
Oh,
Sway,
okay.
Trucker. Just me, Sway, and Trucker. I don't know. Red Pill C. Red Pill C? Were you around when Fight Club was around, man?
I missed the whole era. I think I came right after that.
It's crazy how people describe that time as an era. I mean, I feel like maybe even for
It
you
was
is
an
because you
era.
kind of came in at the end, like the back half, but
Towards the end, yeah.
I don't know. Me living through it just doesn't feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel something I don't know. People feel like excluded a lot of times. And I feel like I never had that feeling, maybe because I went through it, but I also don't think of it as like a thing to feel excluded from. I just feel like it's just a part of YouTube. Like there were things that happened before Fight Club. I don't feel excluded from that whole early
But it
Tommy
was an
Sotomayor,
era.
Angry Man, and all
It
that.
was an era, though, Sway. It was an era. It was an epic era in time. It was an era. And I did come on the back end of it, like I've been told everybody, but it was an era nonetheless. Shout out to Joey. That's a testament to greatness of Izzy, because I'm in the annals and I just got there. Shout out to Joey85 said, Iz, what's good? What's good, Joey? Shout out to Coach Ferg said, according to the Tube logic, all of you who were on Fight Club owes y'all daddy everything. Y'all plug on the Tube. Yo, relax, Coach. We ain't got no YouTube daddy. Relax, Coach Ferg. See, that's what y'all be doing too much. See, Sway. See, Sway, how slippery that slope is. Do you see how slippery that slope is?
I think people are just trolling you. Is I don't be taking it seriously.
He's still on that Coach Daddy stuff, huh?
Yeah, he on that Coach Daddy stuff heavy. Just call me Coach Daddy. You gotta relax. That was only for we let you slide with John Galt, but that does not go beyond John Galt, Coach Ferg. You ain't nobody else Coach Daddy over here.
I'm about to say to say anything, anybody put anybody on. I don't think people, especially you new guys, I guess in the sense of that era, don't realize how many people tried to make channels after being on those lives. Like I would say dang near 50 to 100 channels people tried to make, and there's probably only 10 that could actually sustain itself after that. Like if that, and it's just like, yeah, bro, I don't think you realize nobody made anybody. You were given an opportunity to go through a door and be able to be on a platform, and then from there you can grow your own audience. But a lot of people didn't grow anything.
Facts.
I don't realize how hard it is to stream every day.
Every day, right?
Come up with new content.
No doubt, and be live. Like, you kidding me or what, man? Titan, man. Listen, I'm so proud of listen, there's nothing that nobody could tell me. I'm so proud of myself. I don't know what to do. Because I went from never wanting to be seen, hardly ever taking pictures. Like, this is not me at all. But yo, I did it. I came, I saw, I conquered. If I die tomorrow, I'll be proud of myself and I'll say, yo, I did it. I overcame one of my greatest
Shout out
fears.
to
So
you.
God is good.
I'll say it takes a special person to go live every day, because you have to be in the right mindset. You have to be able to block out so many things, and
Yes,
that
it does.
consistency speaks volumes, and it does pay off.
And life be lifing, things be happening. Your peoples be text you every 5 minutes about the stuff that you say on your channel. Yo, it'd be real. It'd be crazy.
Being a show host, the creator is a whole different ballgame than coming up on a panel. It's two separate worlds. It's two separate worlds, and people don't realize that.
There are
And
three
y'all
people in that
don't.
Fight Club era space that I give credit to this day for just being ultra consistent and actually growing. What I would say, somewhat of their own audience, as much as it might be somewhat tied into the other spaces, but it's really like you were saying, is your own audience is you, Podcast, and Sharon. Y'all are the three dudes that I've seen after Fight Club continue to stream and come up with new topics and conversations, facilitate good panels day in and day out. So I've always given y'all credit for being able to do that because I've tried it semi sorta, but it wasn't for me. It was never like part of my livelihood. Like I was never taking it that seriously. So, but I understood the not the downfall, whatever, the struggles of coming up with new contents and being able to moderate and handle these type of panels day in and day out, especially if you're not necessarily making the money you want to. Shoot, I mean,
Thank you. I appreciate that. And listen, and Big Boy said today, he said, what did he say? He said that what did he say? He said something, but the point that I wanted to make is that without question, without a shadow of a doubt, like one thing going against Fat Boy and when DJ was with them or whatever, I went against them by myself. I went against them by myself. I held my own by myself, battling with them by myself. So like, it's a weird thing. Like when you battle with people and y'all are giving it all you got and y'all are in it and y'all are going through it. At the end of it, like I can't be mad anymore. Like I can't hold that anymore. It's like a weird thing. I just can't hold it anymore. That was a space and time. I was pissed off then. I couldn't stand them nigmas then. I was battling with them nigmas, but like at the end of the day, I know they gave me all they had, and I gave them all I had, and we left it all on the floor, and it made me grow. It made me grow. It made me better. It made me equipped. I'm not like even on this, even though I've been a person that's been fearless in real life, like there's nothing nobody could do with me on the internet now. Like I went through the gauntlet. I went through the fire. I went through the. You know what I'm saying? I went through the snares, the darts. Like even with this latest rumor, like if I wasn't as polished and as savvy and as experienced as I am, that little rumor that just happened could have destroyed me. But now that I know, and then you make relationships, and then people reach out to you, and then people have conversations with you, and then now like before I might have had that conversation behind the scenes, but no, let's have that conversation in the public.
When I heard
and then let's push
the
it out.
two names, y'all two names, I was like,
yeah, that was weird, right?
Wow, I was just shocked.
That was weird.
I heard it today. I was like, where have I been?
That's what I wanted to know. Mo, I wanted to know where have I been when I heard it. I was like, where was I at when all this was going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
well, I don't be on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead, Tootie Bug, you got it. It was a rumor. Candy Cane had threw out, and I'm gonna say her name because she said mine. Had threw out there that I had some kind of involvement of some sort with Rogue C. That someone had told her that I had some kind of involvement with Rogue C. But shout out to Rogue C and shout out to Rue, who came up here. We had the conversation, but the only way that could have been facilitated is through the gauntlet that I went through. Right? To have the confidence, to have the poise, to have the knowledge to just let them talk to them, to converse. Let's work it out. Let's talk it out. So that comes from the years and years of doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like
that also just threw me off. I'm thinking, like, where the heck did that come from? Why was
But everything has been cleared up between.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Like, what I miss?
No, we missed it. Hey, it was on somebody else's panel, but yeah, they was trying to throw her under the bus. So they tried to use whoever to throw her under the bus and try to destroy, destroy whoever in the process, which is wild. You know what I'm saying? But it's a part of the game, man. It's a part of the game, and I'm proud of myself. But I played the game straight up.
I feel like people just don't know your character like that. Like that's not even. And tell me if I'm wrong, Izzy. first, you're not a back chat connoisseur. You're not like I'm going in back chat channels and talking after streams and like and chopping it up off of stuff that we're not gonna say on YouTube. That was never you.
Nope.
And then 2, you've always seen YouTube as like how a lot of people when they go to work. I'm here to work. I'm not here to necessarily make friends. If we making friends and we have this dynamic, it's cool and it's part of the business. But in the grand scheme of it, I'm not calling y'all. I'm not texting y'all. I'm not necessarily going. I'm not going to if you in the hospital. I'm not leaving my state and my house to go visit. Like none of that's happening. Like so, I don't know why they thought
I built friends like Trucker. This is people I built.
but it's just like
friendships with from here. But
that wasn't the intention. Like you're not looking for communion and family and companionship,
Right.
in a home and a group of friends and all this other stuff. Like that's never. So I never thought you would find yourself getting involved in back chat or offline type of conversations with women. Let alone you speaking about the dynamics you already have with your ex or your kid and your current and all this other stuff. I was like, when would Izzy have the time and when would he find himself in the space?
But
like,
people still and listen, but that doesn't stop people from trying to put me in it. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is the testament is that through the battles, through the scars, through the back and forths, through the learning curves, through the mistakes, all the mistakes I've made that I've been up here. You know what I'm saying? I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's helped build me up even stronger and even better. Even though I still make mistakes, you know. You got
and I want to say this last thing because I know it was already really a big mess. But wasn't that person basically just repeating something that she was told? It wasn't just rhetoric that she just spewed.
Well, it seems as if she made it up. It seemingly like because what Rue was up here and he said, he didn't tell her, and that's who was accused of telling her that. So there's no way I could know that for sure, but I do appreciate that he did reach out to me and that we were able to have this conversation in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Yeah.
But I think that took that's a maturity and that's a season. You know what I mean? Being seasoned in the game to even be able to know to do that. You see what I'm saying?
What stream was this?
It was on Big J. Well, yesterday on Drip stream, the plug, shout out to Drip, at one point, and then it came from I don't know the brother's name, but it's a new creator, I think. That is kind of like what's my man name that used to do all the Fight Club edits?
It's like Pop Out TV. Pop Out.
Yeah, Pop Out TV. But what was the old one that used to do?
Shoot. Dang. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, with the clown.
Man.
Yeah, shout out to them.
What was his name?
It's kind of like
it's not even he. It was a group of people.
A group, yeah. It's kind of like them. They like Pop Out TV.
Was
is
it
kind of like
Ball
X? Yeah,
Baller X. Yeah.
Shout out to Baller X.
Yeah.
Pop Out TV is kind of like the new Baller X, so to speak. It's looking like. So shout out to them. But I think the video came from them. So shout out to Pop Out TV. I probably know who Pop Out TV is without knowing who it is. But shout out to them. Salute to what they got going on. But yeah, that's how it came.
So it wasn't on your stream. You didn't stream this.
Oh yeah, Chris. I ain't no saint. I ain't never. Why would you? Hey, does anybody get the impression that I'm trying to present myself as a saint or I say I'm a saint?
Nah.
I don't think anybody
Yes.
uphold that. We're all with flaws. So
We got two to say yes. Okay, so why do you
I was
say
actually joking. I was actually joking.
Izzy is not a saint. No.
Okay, definitely not. I definitely not. I'm a bad boy. I be trying to be good, but I'm a bad boy. I be trying to be good though. Ryan Barwell said a lot of channels started because of Fight Club. So yeah, we absolutely did, and we always give credit to that. We absolutely did. A lot of us, especially when Fight Club was ending, a lot of us really started to. I know, Big Bad Bull. Thank you for reminding me. I know I'm far from a saint. I know. I'm more like a sinner. I get it. Shout out to you, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Hypocrite. None of us are saints. Yeah, go ahead. You got the floor.
If you guys miss Fight Club so much, why don't you recreate it? Why don't you recreate it?
It's no recreating it.
Oh, Ebony said you were saying.
Thank you, Ebony. I appreciate Ebony did. Shout out to Ebony. Ebony got love for me. Thank you, Ebony. Izzy be flexing. I'm not flexing. I ain't doing that. Shout out to JD 1975. What I do now? See how y'all do me? Hey, listen, but the thing is, we can't. if you try to, even if it was me, Sway, Trucker Yell, Podcast, JP, Thaddy, Sharon. If we all got together and tried to recreate Fight Club, we couldn't recreate Fight Club. We couldn't do it. It was a moment in time. That's why I said,
Yeah, some things you just gotta leave where they are.
yeah, it was a moment in time. It was coming right off. It was during the pandemic, coming off the heels of the pandemic. Everybody was in the house. Everybody had cabin fever. Everybody was bored. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we couldn't recreate Fight Club if we wanted to.
Right.
It's just it is, but it's one of those things. It's done.
I have a question. So
Yeah, what's up?
during, I don't know the correct. Okay, so is it okay to say C19?
Yeah, pandemic. Just say pandemic.
Okay, during that period. So after that period, did it take y'all time to readjust? It did me.
Are you talking about you? Me in
Yeah,
general?
like, oh, I can go outside, or I don't have to.
Man, I was
going outside the whole time. I was moving around.
Oh, I was a little bit
I was making money.
I never
You
stopped.
know me?
Me,
But I got
I
used
never
to
go out,
being
so
inside.
I never adjusted. Never needed to.
See me, I became like just so secluded. I was inside, always on social media, and then plus working from home
Yeah.
made me stay at home even more.
Yeah.
So it was an adjustment for me.
Nah, I got you.
It was a reality check for a lot of
I stayed outside. I stayed outside during that whole time. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I was good. I stayed outside. I stayed. Now, when I was playing poker, it was bad because they had put the visors up, and that sucked. So that affected my poker. But other than that,
Yeah, you was outside.
I was outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I started my business during that time, right at the beginning. But I think that was a reality check for a lot of people, especially in relationships too, and people's loyalty and all of that was tested.
Facts.
And it exposed a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it exposed a lot. So, you know, it is what it is.
I thank you, B Sneezy. B Sneezy said, buy a bottle of water. It might help. Yeah, thank you very much. Y'all support the show, Sports Train. I mean, help me get some water, some snacks, something. Support the show. Hey, man, stack up and match up with my people, Ryan Bartwell. Ain't nobody got his Friday, man. Drop them 50s, man. Drop them 50s
Shout
out
out
the
to
sky.
Ryan.
Shout out to Ryan Bardwell. Drop them 50s out the sky. It's only 68 likes, man. Get them likes up, y'all. Get them likes up, man. Hit the like. Likes are free. Yo, Ryan also said, Izzy, same as the Black House as well. Amazing, y'all. Yeah.
Do you know what great came out of that that problem a few years ago?
What's
when
that?
we had lockdown? That problem
What's
we had
that?
a few years ago with the lockdown?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah,
What was great?
The air got so much cleaner.
You think so?
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, everybody's staying in.
Mate,
You don't have the cars constantly rolling as many cars.
Right.
So that probably did do like a
Well,
good.
I live in a small town in the UK called New Haven, and basically the town. It literally, you could see the color of the moon through it all, and then literally when that hit, it cleaned up. The moon color changed.
Wow. Was it like
Dang.
white? Was it like a yellow tint, but then it became white or something like that?
Yeah.
Wow. See, the moon is white where I live at, so I live in the country.
Yeah, but your
kinda,
country's
so-
huge.
Yeah, I
Your-
live in
wait,
the country. Yeah.
Your country is huge, so you really have the only time you have the amount of traffic is like New York and Manhattan and those sort of
Atlanta,
things.
LA, yeah,
Big
yeah,
cities,
major-
but
yeah, big city.
because I live on basically an equivalent to an island. It's all compacted, and there's like thousands upon maybe millions of cars. Yeah, in my country.
And it's still
Yeah.
very, very, very old. Like
What, my
over
country?
there, all the buildings and whatnot. I mean, they are still they're still
They're
huge
actually
medieval
sweetheart,
buildings.
they're actually knocking them down. They're actually knocking them down.
Are you serious? Oh, they're not tearing down the castles, are they?
They have done a few of them. There's a building in Hove called the King Alfred.
They haven't touched
and they want-
Framingham, have they?
I have no idea. Don't even know what that is.
Oh, that was my favorite castle there.
But there's a
Framingham.
building in Hove. It's a swimming pool area, and it's been there for like 300 years.
and they want to knock it down. They actually want to knock it down. I went swimming there as a kid, and everyone remembers it, and everyone's peed off about it, but they still want to knock it down. They've been literally, it's all boarded up, and they've got
They gotta
demolition
make
crews and everything
room
around
for
there.
the invaders. That the Trojan horse. It needs a stable.
Everyone knows.
Lord.
I'm not going to spurg out about that sort of thing. 'cause
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
I
please.
usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Shout out to everyone.
that's why I mentioned that, sweetheart. But yeah, everyone knows what's going on in the UK. So,
Why can't
I'm
y'all
not gonna-
breathe?
Back to the topic.
Why can't y'all breathe, B Sneezy? What you talking about? Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, y'all. Come on, man. Likes are too anemic, man. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Likes are
I've already
free,
done
man.
it.
Come on. Thank you. Thank you so much. Go ahead. Shadow was trying to get in there. You frozen. Look at Shadow. Shadow got a crack in his mouth. Shadow got a crack.
He be in the trenches. boy.
I don't know if Tootie just frozen then, but she looked like she was terrified.
I did what? I don't know.
You were staring down at something. You looked like you were frozen
Oh,
for a few seconds, and you looked like you were terrified of something.
Oh no, my daughter messaged me.
Oh Lord.
Tootie, I love your background.
Yes, nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's your favorite color, isn't it?
It is. It's so pretty.
The pink. Pretty and pink, pretty and pink, pretty and pink.
Yes, I like my
Oh, why
pinks
did
and my
it look
purples and my periwinkles.
But listen, I just, it's wild, right? So we can change our mind too, because earlier, Big Boy was saying on Corey's show, shout out to Corey, that he was saying, "Hey, well, you just let me up here because of clout, or whatever the case may be." And I was like, nah, I let you up here because I was touching a subject that has something to do with you. And I was hoping that DJ Wish Doctor would have came up too, and then they could have hashed it out or whatever the case may be. But DJ doesn't want to deal with it, and I get it. I'm not mad at him. He has a right. He has a right to deal with it how he wants to deal with it. But that was my hope at that time. Do we as content creators, I want to ask y'all, do we as content creators have a right to change our mind? Yes or no? Because at one point I did say I would never let him up here, right? And I have stayed away from, he has been doing this thing. He has the ladies first. I stayed away from that. He has the super panels. I stayed away from that. I've never tried to join up with their team since we had our disagreements or our battles. I never tried to be down with their squad ever. But can I change? Do I have a right to change my mind and to say, oh, if you want to come up, that don't mean we're best friends or something, but hey, as long as you respect my panel, you could come up. What do y'all think about that? The whole thing about letting people up here on the panels.
At the end of the day,
what's up,
that's
y'all
your
is?
choice. It's your panel. It's your channel. It's your choice. No one else's choice, but yours.
Yeah,
So
I
who
think
cares what anyone else thinks?
as long as you okay with the backlash.
Go ahead, Sway.
No, I was saying as long as you cool with the backlash, because people gonna take it. They so sensitive. They be like, he said he'd never do it, and then they'll start looking at you the same. But as long as you confident in yourself, yeah, do what you do. And it also shows growth to people that are, a little bit higher IQ, I guess. So
I just think if people
Shout out
going
to Big Babu be on me. Big Babu said, yeah, that was hypocritical. Yo, it's been 2.5 years since I've had the man on my panel. 2 years at the very least since I've had him on my panel. He said, yeah, that was hypocritical of you to bring him up in relation to his mess with someone else. Well, if you recall, it was touching on a subject with me as well. So there you have that. But shout out to that. Dollar Wazza said, if people can't understand reality, maybe you need better subscribers. Yeah, but I got the subscribers I got. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, what else though? I just go ahead.
Wait, hold on real quick. Go ahead. Oh, what's up, Young Rios? How you doing? Go ahead, Craig. You got it.
Yeah, as I said, getting the backlash, those people are idiots if they give you backlash for it. But it's your decision at the end of the day.
Okay, so my take is I do believe that sometimes we can respond out of impulse and we don't always think logically. So we can say, oh, well, you can never come back up in the moment, like you said, because you're so upset. However, I do think that there should be boundaries depending on the severity of the offense. If that makes sense. Like, because if you do, you, and I know people are just talkers in social media, right? But there are just certain lines I don't cross. Now, in your particular situation, I get that. But there have been some like really diabolical threats that I've dealt with, and I'm like, okay, this person can never hit my link again. But your situation, I get it. Yeah.
No, but it was pretty diabolical between me and him. But let me ask you a question: Is 2 years? Is 2 years too soon? Like I just can't hold it. Hey, listen, I just can't hold a grudge. I don't got no hate for the dude no more. I just
get
don't.
it.
I don't hate. I
Yeah.
don't like him, but I don't hate him. You know what I'm saying? I wish him I truly wish him the best. Even though we battled, even though he said some of the most egregious shit, even though I said some of the most egregious shit, even though I was gonna let them Goonie Goo Goos get him, but I stopped the Goonie Goo Goos. Listen, that was 2 years ago. That was 2
But
years
when
ago.
you over, like you
You,
said, when
I'm
you're
over
over
it.
something, you are over it.
Huh?
So,
You
like
think
you
it's 2
said,
years
when,
too early?
no,
ahead,
I think
Mo.
it's good.
I'm over it.
No,
Yeah,
I
like
feel like it was a
I don't
good
know.
point.
I don't know how to stay mad with people. I just don't. I don't have enough time. Life is too short. I can't stay mad with you. That don't
I
mean I
just
gotta
walk
be.
away from people. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that don't mean
that
don't
like
mean
if
I
you
gotta
want to
be
do
your best
negative in my
friend.
life, shoo, be gone. I'm going over here. You do you, and whatever makes you happy. I'm going over here. Being angry makes you happy. Bless your heart. Go ahead. You know.
You good?
Oh,
but
sorry. Is it okay for me to speak? Sorry, I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna
waiting.
give you a second. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a second. Give me a second. Big Bad Bull said, I get it. You want to join his team now. You got me messed up to get your clout up, but he's just going to F you over. Yo, bro, I swear to you, bro. This Big Bad Bull, I promise you this. If I go to join Fatty's team, you have personal permission to dog me out every single chance you get. I would never, ever, ever, and I know you shouldn't say never. I would never, ever, ever join his team or try to join his team. I wouldn't do it. I haven't done it in the 2 years, even though they've been popping, even though they had motion, even though they have been things going. I would never join that dude's team. I am a Pisces. Say that again, Shadow. Your mic is messed up. What'd you say, Shadow? Oh, come back. He said, yeah, I guess forgiveness is my brother. Go ahead, Young Riaz. What say you, brother?
Okay, well, I'm gonna say though, I guess though, maybe in that point though, you know what they say never though, you never know. The person, you know, they may be that way, you know, for example, hypothetically in general, right? The person may be like that in 2 years though, right? But who knows? They might have changed and stuff. Some people change actually. People don't always stay the same, right? And also, yeah, I kind of get you know, on the severity things as well. But I guess in a way with me though, I don't hold grudges, period though. For me, I just let it go. I let it go instantly because it's not about like let go thing and forgive and forget type thing. But the reason I let it go is because it's wasted energy. Why waste my energy being mad though and being angry and holding onto something when I can just let it go and just focus on my thing though? Because it's wasting my energy on someone else, and that's not what God wants me to do. I'm doing what God wants me to do. God would want me to, of course, God wants me to stand my ground, but at the same time, no, when I actually let God handle it, I just forgive it and let it go for a good reason though, because who knows, I could be holding back my own potential though, because you know, being mad and all of that, who knows, you could be holding yourself back too, because you know, in that type thing. So yeah, that's why they say your own enemy. You can be your own worst enemy.
Yo, that's a good point, man. That's definitely a good point, Young Riaz. And you can, and it is like a hold back on yourself. You shouldn't hold yourself back in that way. That's a good point. Yo, Trucker, you was trying to say something. Go ahead, man. Was you trying to say something,
No,
Trucker?
I was saying it's just growth, man. I mean, I think time is priceless. Ain't no point of wasting. You need every bit of time you got to spend with your loved ones and things like that. So Yeah, do that. I mean, bro, I
Well,
don't.
wait, hold on. That's how rumors get started. That dude is not my loved one. That's how rumors get
I'm
started.
saying, I said no, your loved ones, your family, your family. That's all I'm
I
saying.
know. I'm just messing with
Yeah, I don't
you.
listen. Yeah,
That
you
dude
know.
is not my loved one. Let's don't do that.
But
But
I'm just saying, I agree. I don't disagree. I think, like I had an issue. Everybody know I don't really mess with JP, but I ain't about to hold it over his head. I ain't gonna, what I'm saying. I just sit back, chill, relax, just watch him say his thing and laugh and clown and stuff like that. But
Hey, but
nah,
y'all gotta. I think the audience. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all be pigeonholing us, man. Y'all be trying to pigeonhole us into be one way, and I don't like it. I love you, Big Bad Bull, but you be trying to pigeonhole me, man. You wanna make me? I ain't trying to join a team, but I can't let the man up to say what he got to say, have a difference of opinion. Otherwise, I want to be a part of his team. What type of stuff is that? And then Corey gonna talk about, I was disappointed when Izzy was working with DJ. Why was you disappointed, Corey Love? Why was you disappointed? It don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Y'all gotta relax, man.
Don't let their hate weigh you down.
Right,
Yeah, no.
right, 2D.
Hey,
Shout out to them.
hey, Mills, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love to see it. I love when people get on here and squash that little stuff because it just show people how to do it. People be holding grudges. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially people that look up to you and respect you. Like, I know when I first seen you, I was like, oh, I messed with your personality. I ain't know you. You know what I'm saying? But you a down to earth dude. But watching you squash something and I'm sitting here holding it in with somebody else, shit, I might go, you know what I'm saying, break bread with them.
Maybe if some of these kids out here that have been recently gotten in trouble for doing things, maybe if they would have seen something like this, a grown man, two women putting aside differences to just call a peace for the sake of a bigger picture, maybe they wouldn't be in jail and another one be dead.
Ooh,
Maybe
okay.
if they would have
You got a
learned that
point.
lesson.
That's a good point. That's a good
You
point.
got a point. For me,
Hey, give me 1 second over here. Shout out to Marcus Evans. What's up, Marcus Evans? What's good? What's good? And what's going on, Nidish? What's going on? What's good? What's good? Nidish in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. But if you would also hit the Cash App and support the show, support the stream. I mean, hey, Young Riaz, you got the floor. Young Riaz, you got.
Oh no, sorry, that's on me. Well, I was just about to say, I kind of get you on that. For me, though, I just gave the example of, I kind of agree with what everyone's saying so far. Things, though, is that to me, I say, though, well, I just think about what God would want me to do. Because, I could actually, stand my ground and feel how I feel. But then at the same time, maybe, that type of thing. But at the end of the day, though, right, God won't be really happy with me like that if I actually held a grudge like that. Because, the whole point, is to let it go type thing. And that's why they say, some people is all right. It's actually some people are afraid to look in the mirror to face the demon within. So when you don't forgive, somebody like that, yes, there's specific reasons to you forgive. Of course, forgive does not mean access thing, and I get that. But at the same time, when people who don't forgive type thing, it's also though, it's like the internal stuff too. So in that aspect, I kind of get that. That makes sense. I agree.
And shout out to Big Bad Bull. He said, even an infant got sense enough not to touch a hot stove twice. Shake him. Listen, bro, let him up here.
Dude.
Is not touching a hot stove. Y'all be so sensitive. Y'all afraid of conversation, Big Bad Bull. Why are y'all so afraid of conversation? Help me understand. What's up, Nidish? Nidish ain't afraid of conversation. What say you, Nidish?
First, let me say good afternoon to Sir Izzy Bands.
Good afternoon.
Shout out to everybody else on the panel. I think a lot of this stuff is like staged. Ain't nobody really got no beef. They fake beefing, fake apologizing. All this stuff is staged. It's all content.
Come on, man. That's not even close to true, Nidish. Some of it.
For the most part.
We seen the stuff that was staged, Nidish, but the other stuff is not staged. And be real.
Maybe one side it is, and usually the side that's doing the instigating with everything, they're the ones that are trying to use it for their content because they can't come up with anything original to talk about.
Maybe that's
So
a
they
good
got to
point.
just use drama all the time.
Maybe that's a
The
good
ones
point.
that
But
don't
not,
want to deal with that are over here, like Izzy, doing his own
yeah,
thing.
listen, Nidish, I just got brought into a whole love triangle that I wasn't even a part.
Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Was it
No,
fun?
I didn't get
Hey,
I
listen,
didn't get
listen,
no
listen.
kind of pleasures out of it. I wasn't even involved.
Yeah, listen.
I
If
got
y'all,
virtually signaled in a love triangle.
okay, that's cool. That sounds
It's
sweet.
not cool. What sounds that sweet?
I'm just saying, listen. If y'all see me getting smoke with anybody on here, it's up and it's stuck. It ain't never gonna change. I don't like them. I ain't never gonna like them.
Well, you ain't never gonna like me. You had smoke with me before, Nidish. You ain't never gonna like me.
Izzy Benz, I've always loved you. I've always looked at you as somebody who's intelligent, really try to give information to the people. You've shown them your ups and downs. You've been transparent. I ain't never had no smoke with you like that. But the ones I got smoke with, it's always gonna be smoke.
You got
Like
smoke
this
with them
morning?
forever? Like if you
Forever.
got forever.
Listen.
Forever,
When I'm
ever?
old, when I'm
you.
old in the bed, I don't got no smoke with Shadow. I like Shadow. I think Shadow's a joy to come to the show.
Why do you have smoke with Nidish, Shadow? Why do you have smoke with Nidish?
Because he's older than I am and he has hair on his face.
Oh, you mad because you can't grow that. But he don't got no hair on his
He
head.
earned
So
all that right there.
I'm sure he's mad at you because you got hair on your head at least.
No, I'm not mad at him.
Okay.
May his hair grow forever.
Yo, what is and you've experienced this, Nidish. I'm curious, you don't have to go into your own personal thing with this, but where is the limit at? If someone gives you a hand up, if they give you a shout out, if they give you a promo,
Alley-oop, yes,
so to speak, right? What's the limit? Does that mean that they own you, or like where's the line for you? Is there a line?
Well, I've had a lot of alley-oops, right? So it's a lot of people I gotta give credit to for supporting and giving me the alley-oop. And me personally, I'm always gonna give them credit, even if we get into it and go back and forth. It's never gonna be like, it's hard for me to hate somebody that's really did a lot for me.
Right.
Like it's hard for me to hate the parent that stayed.
Right.
How can I hate the parent that stayed when one left and didn't have nothing to do with nothing? I don't have to hate them either, but I'm just saying, no, I'm more of a glass half full kind of guy.
But Nidish, you did your own work. Even the stuff that you asked me about and I told you and I put you on to, I've never brought that up. Like it doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day, you took the information, you did what you had to do, you got the equipment, you paid for your stuff, you did your streams, you did your thumbnails, you did whatever you had to do to make your stuff work. And you even took it even further in some ways. So at that point, like what beyond a thank you or what beyond an acknowledgement do you owe anybody for real?
I think it's subjective, but me personally, I remember those things. So that's why I say we never really had no beef.
Right.
It was just a little kerfuffle. But people that's on here, like for example, I ain't never gonna be cool with John Gawk.
This morning, that was a hoot this morning.
It's up and it's stuck, John Gawk.
But did he help you with information though that helped you out?
Let him tell it, yeah.
Oh, he did?
He said, I gave Nidish all that good information. You said turn my house into an Airbnb.
That was it? That was it?
Period.
That was all of it?
Y'all arguing made me fall back
information. You shouldn't rent it out no more. You should turn it to Airbnb. Turn the living room into a bedroom, put locks on it with the security codes. I went and did all that too. But that's all you said, John Gawk, is turn it into an Airbnb. And then you get on here yelling and screaming while you're drinking your Coors Light, smoking your blunts, and sipping on your tequila about I gave Nidish all that information. Turn it into an Airbnb is all that information.
Did you turn it into an Airbnb?
We had one conversation.
You didn't even turn it into an Airbnb?
No.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay.
See, the only thing John God did for me is he gave me a reason to always look. He's going to be the reason everybody makes money for me. I don't care where he shows up. If somebody sends me a message that he's online, I'ma snipe him.
I gotta find you. Send me your Instagram, John Go. Every time you come up here, I'm gonna call Shadow because I like money.
And right now,
like
I'm just
money.
battling one at a time. But I'm going to, at some point soon,
Probably passed out.
look, Izzy, my beef with John Goat is real because he's a snake, and I can't stand snakes.
What did he
But
do that? What did you do that makes you feel that way?
he said something that was so foul that it actually offended me because I understand people who legitimately want to help people. And yeah, John, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there because you can bite me. So at the end of the day, if you promote that you're helping underprivileged people and then you trash talk them in the process, you a whole piece of shit, especially when it's our people. Yeah, if y'all don't know nothing about me, know this. I will fight for my people no matter what. I don't care what the story is. And then every time he says something, he says, you blacks, bro, you're dark as sin. Sit down. Like, you're the darkest person in the room and you want to call people you blacks. Yeah, so until he understands how black I actually am, I'm going to show him how white people taught me to fight. Because I can fight both ways. I just enjoy fighting this way.
Hey, listen, I enjoy the fighting with money too. Don't get me twisted. Don't threaten me with a good time. I love it. Hey, shout out to Living Humbly 1994. Y'all can't be holding my guy John Gawk back. Don't hold him back. We can't hold John.
Yes,
Gawk.
I can.
I love John Gawk. I love John Gawk. That's my guy. Shout out to John Gawk. He's an acquired taste.
Yeah, he's an interesting dude, boy. I tell you what.
Izzy,
huh?
My book tour begins in 3 weeks. The day I get that first advance, every channel I've seen him touch, I'm doing a perma ban on him.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Make him put that money down.
I'm gonna hold you to that, man. I can use it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not according to his mirror. Oh Lord, he don't see a black man in his mirror. What you saying, Bridget? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
He gotta be colorblind
then. That's crazy.
Hey, listen, the man has blocked me from his channel, all kind of stuff where he don't mess with his content, but he gonna show a clip from my channel the other day.
Did he really? Oh yeah, he did. He did the stream. He did the stream with Imperius.
That man is insane.
I like John Go. I don't listen. I'm weird in that way. I like polarizing people. I don't have a problem with polarizing people because they're funny to me, because their extremity is hilarious to me, right? And I always find a way to try to bring balance to their extremity. And so it makes for an interesting dialogue or interesting class. I don't take people's point of views personally for the most part either, which I don't know. Does that make me a sellout, y'all? Does that make me kind of...
No. It's just you like what you like. He told me, now you're gonna have to make a new song for me. I said, no, the old one still works. Just sit back, I'll play it.
Hey, you gotta make the remix. Hey, Knight, make the remix, kid.
Hey, I don't need a remix. The original one works perfectly well.
Did y'all hear my John
Gawk?
What's that,
There's
Shadow?
the koi Pisces and there's the shark Pisces.
I think I'm both.
Sometimes you're sitting in your koi water waiting to become a dragon. Other times you're like, shark. Look, I've seen you pull your teeth out.
Izzy, my little milk dud, before he kicks me off again, I just want to say, Mo Love, can you please sit on my face? I
knew it. I called it in the back chair as soon as she came up. I said, "Oh, light-skinned girl for real."
She has me preemptively banned.
No, you cannot disrespect Mo Love. No Mo Love slander. No Mo.
It's already done.
No more love slander.
I'm not slandering. I'm in love.
No, but I know.
I'm in love.
She's not gonna sit on your face. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Can she hit me? Can she beat me for my? I'll let her hit me.
No, she's not gonna be next to you, man. No.
But I was saying we could have a Patrick Mahomes and get rich.
No,
no snail trail for you.
No.
Okay.
I was hoping.
Mo Love is untouchable. Mo Love is untouchable.
Oh, she's touchable in my mind.
Hey, Jay Prince.
You sick git.
Jay Prince, relax.
I'm just saying. I just love.
Mo, are
Look,
you
I
there?
love. I love caramel women. Like, you know who I think is hot? You know, remember the chick on Game of Thrones, the mixed one that was the assistant to Daenerys.
No, we're not racist like you.
The mixed. Oh, she was so hot. Melisandre or something. Oh my god.
Mo Love, are you there?
I don't ever agree with you. I'll give you that one.
You know.
Oh, Chris, who am I to say that? Oh, I am me to say that. I could say that.
Yeah, who are you to say you won't ever spoon me?
Whoa. Pause, man. You gotta make up your mind and relax, man. Whoa.
Well, you gotta drop him at least for 5 seconds.
Nightish, stop, or you're gonna eat. Nightish, stop.
I'm waiting for the money to come through.
I'd be afraid to spoon with Nightish. He might think I'm food. Like, I don't know. Like, look, he might eat me. I mean, I like the size of Nightish. I might be like a gingerbread man to him.
Delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur.
You have illusions of being thin. You have delusions of thinness.
Not at all. I sit my stomach on her back so she won't move so much.
If you sat your stomach on a woman's back, she'd be enveloped. She'd never escape. Your stomach is the back rooms. Your stomach is the back. Remember the back rooms moving? Your stomach is the back rooms.
Thank you for reminiscing.
I was gonna do a bounty, but this is funny.
No, I was waiting for the bounty. I was waiting for the bounty. That's why I didn't drop him, y'all. I was waiting for the bounty.
It's because I'm driving. No, it's because I'm driving. I gotta hit the stop before I can actually hit all the buttons.
Well, I gotta get in while I can. So, do you think that when Nightish moves, he has a roaming zip code or no? Or no? I'm just what do you think?
It's Nathaniel Emmanuel. That's the chick you're talking about. She was also in Final
Yeah. And then the Domino chick from Deadpool 2. That one too. Zoe something. Was that Zoe Kravitz?
Is that Zoe?
It wasn't Zoe Kravitz.
No, it's not Zoe. I think her last name is Zoe.
Oh, yeah. God, I forgot, dude. And the thing, dude, you know who I would? You know who I would though? If she was like in an alley, I might.
Oh
that
shit!
Tyga,
Hold on, I'm gonna stop.
No, the Tyga chick, or Tyla, the Tyla chick. I want her. She's like a spinner. No, the musician girl, the one from South Africa. Dude, she's a spinner, dude. She's like 5'3", like 102 pounds, dude. Oh my god, dude! Like
by definition.
I would throw her up and have her do the splits coming down. Like she's got, dude. Oh my god!
Whoa, what? Wait, what?
Like that girl is
imperious.
What's going on? Zone. What's going on? Zone 864 TV. How you doing, bro?
What's going on, Izzy? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you well. What's good with you?
Yeah, man. Once you a king, you can't be a prince again. I want Benjamins in my pocket, not Len again. I ain't trying to catch an attempt again, but even the best masseuse can't stop me from being tense again. What's good with it?
A masseuse make you tense. That sounds.
Did you know Izzy is my masseuse?
What are we doing?
Izzy is my masseuse. He gives me a back massage.
Get that shout out. Whoa, pause. That's how rumors get started. The lies you tell.
Somebody snap your fingers since we doing spoken word.
That was a spoken word. That was a rhyme. Shout out to Zone, man. That was
more
hard.
like a poem because it had stanzas in it.
It was
kind of it was more a poem because it had stanzas in it.
Y'all
look at Izzy. All I'm saying is this.
Shout out to the zestiness of Imperious for knowing about a stanza.
Nightish. I know all about the many women that are missing that are stuck under your flaps. So I'm just
so it's a party every day up under this belly.
I know. I mean, it's like you've got the size of SoFi Stadium, and you got the SoFi Stadium in your stomach. I mean, that's a lot of size. I mean,
it's some good dark skin something else up under there too. That's why they did
a lot of penis under there too. You got a large BBC dildo under there. What's going on?
Oh no,
Izzy, I think he stole my my wax mold of you and stuck it under his tits.
Wait, whoa, pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa, pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Head of you guys.
Hey, that wax mold, man. I had no
The hell did I walk
See,
into?
admit it, the wax mold existed. See, Izzy, we know it. It was a present from Izzy.
That wax mold better not have no baby oil on it.
Hold on, man. You better stop lying.
Nidish looks hungry.
Determined that was a lie. This man is a liar. He just be lying. Goddamn lie. Some of my bitch.
You better stop playing.
Nidish looks hungry. I think please don't eat the entire panel, dude.
Tag,
The fact that you have Night in your name and you show a car proves you take it from the back.
Damn, whoa. Wait,
Too right. I take it from the back from Imperius all the time.
Well, I would if someone would try to get behind Nightish, but they need a half a tank of gas. I mean, look, all I'm saying,
Let's get a forklift.
Listen, we know about you people. We've seen y'all in movies. Y'all draw things on each other's cheeks when y'all sleep. We know how y'all haze each other. Y'all a bunch of queers.
Yeah, the gay humor is the funniest stuff white people do. And what's funny is the black guys, like, eventually we wear you guys down to where you start laughing at it, too.
I guess I'm having roast for dinner tonight.
The gay white humor always, like the blacks in the beginning, they get all upset, but eventually they start laughing at it, too. That's the funniest part. I've noticed this, Izzy. There's this whole, it's like what, Izzy, it's what I noticed about me and John. The blacks, I've noticed, if you're a white guy and you're nuts and you're crazy and strong, like, blacks respect you. Like, I've never had a problem with black people in my life because of how boisterous and how just out like there I am. But like, I've always had problems with white people. Like, and I've noticed that. That's why I honestly have my honorary black. Like, Izzy, I really think I am black. I think deep down, Izzy, I am. Because look,
it's called Imperius. It's called having a black soul.
Yeah, that's where you're Italian.
I do. I think I'm the reincarnation of Malcolm X. That's what I really am.
You're crazy. You're crazy for that one.
And every time you look in the mirror, and every time you look in the mirror and see that horrible shrimpish whatever you got going on, you know you're not black.
All I see when I look in the mirror is gorgeous melanin and a gorgeous fro.
The sun
Look, like Exhibit told me.
Wait 1 second, sir. The sun is killing you people. I mean, deleting you.
Look. All I know is Exhibit told me black man built.
We had a heat wave just recently, and a bunch of y'all just fell out and it was over with. You had to go meet your maker.
Look at Izzy. All I know is Exhibit told me that black man created the pyramids and gangster rap. That's all I know because Papa didn't raise no rats. Now listen. I am black. I think I'm blacker than most of these panels, Izzy. I really think I have a blacker soul. Because look at Izzy. What kind of a world do we live in?
No, you're Master Splinter.
Izzy, what kind of a world do we live in? Izzy, what kind of a world do we live in where black people are more insulted by words than a white guy? When did this happen? This is what I'm saying, Izzy. When did the world turn up? It's like cats and dogs living together, Izzy. When I grew up, black people never got. But yeah, it is like black people never got mad at words. When I grew up, they just said a worse
white
insult.
People cats. We're not.
They just said worse insults, and now they're all upset. Nidish, you got all upset because you thought I got your channel struck when it was your buddy Taz that said he was going to send his wife.
I'm never Imperius. I'm never upset with you because you're
okay.
You're
then
not
let me up on your panel to give you a hug.
But you're loud. I don't want to hug a white man.
I'm black. Thankfully for you, I'm black.
Okay,
so I mean,
and I definitely don't want to hug a black man.
That's even worse. So you'd hug the enslaver, but you wouldn't hug your fellow black man. Izzy, do you see the self-hate? Do you see the self-hate, Izzy? He would hug Master Candy before he would hug Django.
I wouldn't hug.
Do you see this?
Man.
Do you see it?
You're trying to find ways to hug men. That's your thing. And shout out to you. There's
nothing wrong with a hug.
Come on, you need about 3 people to hug Nightish.
What do you do with that wax model of Izzy at your house? What do you do?
Look,
What? No. 1 second, sir. Let's have a conversation. You're definitely a bottom, right?
No, I paint it. I dress it up. I do all kinds of things.
Shout out to the shout outs.
Izzy, I treat Izzy's wax figure like he does with his posters behind him. I just have it behind me. I observe it. I kind of.
Wow. Where is?
He's about ready to say no more white folks up here for a while.
Hey.
Yeah, Mo left. Yeah, y'all made Mo Love leave, so I gotta close the show. Yo, what's up? Yo, Zone, what you want to say on the title, man? On the topic, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what I just walked into.
Me neither, bro.
Yo. So anyway, so who really owns your voice? Like
Mhm.
what's that in context of? Like
The
what you mean?
context in context of like people, like you put someone on, someone put you on, right? And and then now where's the line between they put you on loyalty and control? Where's the line between they put you on and they own you? So that's, you know what I mean?
Oh man, I think Hove answered that best. Told him, okay, so they saying they made Hove. Told him, okay, so make another Hove. I mean, I think Jay-Z said that best, man. I mean, if you put somebody on, you put them on, but that doesn't mean that you get to take credit for things that they do. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've been through other content creators who lended me their platform to speak my thoughts and my opinions, and people may have seen me on different shows, but they ain't write no lyrics for me. They
Right.
ain't make no
Yeah,
music for
yeah.
me.
We don't know you at all, Zone. But shout
Wait,
out
hold
to you.
on. I know Zone. Relax. Respect
Yeah.
Zone, man. Let Zone finish, man. Come on. I know
I mean,
Zone.
yeah, I mean, nah, it's cool. Nice can say what he want to say, man. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I mean, that's just it, man. You know, if you put
Are you
somebody
blowing
on,
kisses at a man? What's happening on this
No,
panel?
let that man. Hey, I'm
See,
not
I'm not
blowing
the only
kisses.
one. Izzy, the
I'm
love
not
is
blowing
spreading.
kisses. No, I'm not doing
The
that.
love
Why
is
did you?
spreading.
Why did you notice that? I'm
'Cause this
looking
is
at
what
the
you did
chat.
in front of
I'm looking.
everybody.
No. I'm looking at the chat. It's ladies in the chat saying hello to me, and I don't want to talk while the man was talking, so I blew kisses at the lady that was saying hello to me. What are we doing up here?
Okay,
I
He
ain't
was
never
blowing
blowing
kisses
kisses
at
at none of
Izzy.
you.
He was blowing
No,
kisses
no,
at
it wasn't.
Izzy.
That's how rumors get started. It looked like the Zone, but go ahead, Zone. My fault, brother. Go ahead.
yeah,
It's
pause
never
on
the
that.
Zone.
Pause on that. But
There's a
anyway,
lady
nah,
sitting right up here.
if you
Right.
gonna put somebody, if you're gonna bring people on your
You got the wrong
platform,
parts, Tutty.
if you're gonna bring
Hey.
if you're gonna bring people on your platform, you doing that at your own peril, your own risk. But you don't get to take credit for their success if they can keep it going after you.
Right.
That's really it.
That's a bar. That's a bar. That's a bar. Yo,
How
this
many calories do you think Nightish needs a day to keep going?
I don't
5,
know,
6?
but this show is going to hell on a handbasket. So what's your last words? What's your last words? I'm getting
Well,
hungry.
look,
This show's
I'm
going
on
to
my
hell
way
on.
to go get some pizza, and I got to make sure that Nightish didn't pass through the state because there might not be any left. So I gotta go ahead of time real quick, and then look, Izzy, all I'm saying is I do got an open time frame between Mo Love and Mariah tonight. If you want to stop over and give me a massage between the two.
No, thank you. I'm good. I
Okay, well, it's always
Yeah.
open. It's
You
always
should always
open.
ask
Well, you
Trudy
got
that.
that wax mouth loving that you keep behind you. You said
Yeah,
so.
but I don't have
Shout
it.
out
I
to
don't have
you.
it as an animatronic figure yet.
And
That's in the
What
future.
what what
I mean,
improves
I'm programming it.
what it proves is you like to lay on your stomach and you'll just sit anything behind you and let
Well,
it be what
I
it
mean,
is.
I'll
Weirdo.
sit right behind
You
Izzy and spoon him
weirdo.
all
You
day. I mean, what's
weirdo.
wrong with
You
that? I'm
weirdo.
just
You
saying.
weirdo. You weirdo.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong
Huh?
with that?
Thank you, brother.
Hey, thank you, Red Pill C. Appreciate you, man. Salute.
Look at
Shout out
the
to Red
greatest.
Pill.
Izzy's like,
Y'all take
keep
it
me
easy.
out of your silverware drawer.
Now,
Shout
Izzy,
out to
I
Red
want to
Pill.
say this
I'm
before I
gonna
go.
go with
I
Red Pill.
presented this
Salute
earlier, Izzy.
Tootie Bug
One
and
mic, one
salute
mic.
Izzy.
I salute to you, man. Appreciate
Yes,
you.
sir.
I presented this earlier, Izzy. Now, try to digest this before the end of the weekend. We're talking about all this gay stuff. Well, check this out. Here's my logic, Izzy. Anyone who likes dick is gay,
Here we go.
and women like dick. Therefore, women are gay. And then by association, all men are gay because they want to sleep with people who like dick.
Yo, man, get off my panel, man. Yo,
So,
you gotta go, man. You got to go. Hey, Paris, you got to go until next time, man. Have a good one, man. Bro, that's like evil. Evil is good. I'm not playing with you like that. That's crazy. That's some real gay psychological manipulation. We ain't having that.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Yeah, we ain't in Rome and we ain't doing what the Romans do.
No, sir. No, sir. Hey, Craig, what's your last words? Appreciate you coming up and hanging out with us in the cool Night Rider car, man. What say you, man?
Well, you haven't seen this one yet, have you? Then hold on. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool Mustang too. What say you? What say you, bro? Good to meet you. Nice having you on the panel. What's your last words for today?
I'm a hippie. That's it.
Have a good one.
Much love, Teddy. Much love.
All
Teddy.
right, man. Have a good one, man.
Talk to you
Shout out
later.
to all the hippies out there. Well, thank you, Mariah. Shout out to Mariah. Hey, what say you? What say you? What say you? What say you?
Well, here's the thing. Like I said earlier, you people can't take credit for everything that comes after they make a suggestion to you, you know? I mean, it's one thing if they sit there and they're going through everything with you, they're doing it with you, whatnot, they're making things for you, whatnot, and then you just kick them to the curb. That's a different story. But if it's just, hey, you should go do this, or you might do good at this. No. You can get an honorable mention. I give you that. But that's about it.
That's about it.
But thank you for having me up. It's been great to be back.
Hey, we love to have you back. Much love to you. Make sure y'all check out Tootie Bug and RLM later this evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m. Central Time. Check them out. Put your channel in the chat again so they can see it and so they could go over there expeditiously. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. Have a good one. Yo, my guy, Zone. What's up with you, Zone? What say you, man? Appreciate you being here. Hey, thank you so much, Ryan Barwell. Appreciate you, family. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hate I came at the tail end of the conversation. But in regards to the two gentlemen, y'all know who they are, man. I'm going to just say this, man. You bring people on your panels at your own peril. That doesn't mean you get to take credit for their success. You help them cultivate their character and cultivate their talents on your platform, and then they're going to take their talents to South Beach. That's just the way that it is, you know. And then for people that come from content creators that come from bigger platforms and they start their own platform and they're a smaller content creator and then they grow into a bigger content creator, I think that you should be careful, you know, how you speak about people that allowed you to cultivate yourself on their platform. I think it's a mutual exchange, man. So that's really it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's really it, man. Grown man, we got to be grown, man. You know, a lot of us out here, we about to be 40, 45, 50, man. You know, so we just got to make better decisions, and we got to make the best content as possible. You know what I'm saying? And just respect, man. I don't, all these issues that's going on in these spaces or whatever, they could be fixed with just a conversation. It ain't no need for people to be taking out each other's channels and trying to steal crowds. It's enough money for everybody. But hey, salute to the haters, Izzy. I'm out.
Salute to haters. Hey, appreciate you, Zone. Shout out to you. Appreciate you being here. Shout out to my guy, B Sneezy. Hey, good shit is. Thank you so much. And shout out to my guy, AO KO. He said, here's my support as you in the show. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Gas Mask. Another good show, Izzy. Thank you so much, Gas Mask. Thank y'all very, very much to my brothers. Hey, shout out to Ryan Barwell. I appreciate that, Ryan Barwell. Make sure y'all smash the button. He said, Izzy, amazing show. Thank you. Thank you too, family. Thank you too for supporting. Thank y'all so much for supporting. Thank you. Listen, at the end of the day, the people who helped you, they deserve acknowledgement. They deserve respect. They deserve honesty, but they do not automatically deserve permanent control. A door opener is not an owner. A mentor is not a master. A cosign is not a copyright or a trademark. And gratitude should never, ever, 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 ever require a creator to silence their conscience, surrender their identity, or remain trapped inside somebody else's vision of who they should be. Just shouldn't. do you remember who put you on? That's not the real question. The real question is, after they put you on, did they prepare you to stand or expect you to stay underneath them forever? See, the sign of a good quote unquote leader is one who could bring out the best in people and help them to surpass even the leader. The sign of a good mentor is the person that can help that other person bounce off the strengths, the weaknesses, the successes and failures that they went through and propel them to further greatness. Their greatness does not cast a shadow upon you. Their talent is not an indictment on you in any type of way. The healthiest mentors do not create dependence. They create equals. The healthiest supporters do not demand stagnation. They encourage growth and growing. And the healthiest creators never become so independent that they erase the people who help them, but never become so indebted that they erase themselves. That's the balance. It's about balance. Honor the bridge, but keep walking. Honor the bridge, but keep walking. You don't have to burn the bridge. You don't have to tear the bridge down. You don't have to put graffiti and mark up the bridge. The strongest amongst us are those who rise everybody up. As the great one has said, Jesus himself, the greatest among you will be a servant to the others. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to Sway. Thank you to Rue. Man, shout out to Rue, sponsor of the show. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Mo Love. Thank you so much to to Mo Love. Thank you so much to B Sneezy. Thank you so much to my man KO Black. Thank you so much to White Flag Victim, to Ryan Bardwell. Thank you so much to Umpy Streaming, to Living Humbly, to Tootie Bug, to Kills, to Shadow the Titan Wasp. Appreciate you, family. Thank you so much. To Imperious, thank you, man. TV Trucker, thank you. Living Humbly, thank you. Red Pill Crip, thank you. TV Trucker, thank you. Kojak 303 the Great, thank you. RLM, Booker RLM, thank you. Cajun Dartfire, thank you. Thank y'all so much to everybody that supported the show, supported the stream. I mean, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all came here with me, and I appreciate you. Make sure y'all smash the like button on your way out. Nigma, remember, we can't breathe. I be sneezing. I appreciate y'all. All right, listen, I think Drip is on next. If y'all want, y'all can go ahead and tap in and tap in with Drip. Go ahead and tap in with Drip real quick. Tell them I'll sit y'all over there. Don't let nobody slander me over there, y'all. Don't let nobody slander me over there. Don't let them lie. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen the stream. Y'all know what it is. Make it Pierce, hit the Cash App. Izzy, amazing show. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ryan Bardwell. Man, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all the support. Salute, salute, salute. Make sure y'all tune in to Tootie Bug a little later on this evening till I sit there. If I sit y'all there. All right. We out of here. Peace and abundance. And we out. And we out. And we out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating, while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm trying to put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm easy Baines, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? Enough dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent. When talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah. Don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty chain, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride. But my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. In this life, my passion lies through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah, yeah, yeah. They sit and speculate, try to throw some shade, but I'm more like a king, this hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't do my life. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick, yeah. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch this dream unfold, watch how the story goes. Oh, I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah, yeah, yeah. No matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hard work beat talent. Hard work beat. Hey, 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 hey. If you're laughing, show love. Show love. If you're learning, show love. Show love. If you're vibing, show love. Don't you watch? Support it. The lights are free, the hearts are free, the shares are free, but this show ain't free. If you rock with Izzy, show mad love. Let's get busy, let's get right, let's go up, let's run it up.